go. Finally, man. Wow, what a mess. Trying to get used to new phone's been a real ding dong, man. It's been a real ding dong. A real ding dong. Hello, Miss Tree. How are you today? Good to see you. Jolie, hello, sweetie. How are you? Trying to get this thing proper in the holder so that it doesn't constantly just cut out because I hit the power button. Let's see. Are we charging? It would appear we are. All right, welcome in everybody. Tuesday, Workday. Just got back from the desert. Yeah, just finished up getting the grass cut today. Let me see here. Man, this thing is really a pain. I guess we'll just have to put it up high. No chance of touching anything on that. All right, there we go. I think that's a little better. Greetings from Baltimore. Tiki Bob, how are you? What part of Baltimore are you in? Hey, Teresa. Hey, Kelly. Yeah, you're welcome, Kelly. They say, I know why they call you Swami now, Rosie, because you always predict what's going to happen. Yeah, I know. It's okay. Yeah. I think it's pretty amazing to be that accurate. Say, yeah, you'll win 2 in a row. And then Springer steps up, and you just knew he was going to club that ball deep into the left field seats. Yeah, that's why they call me Parkville. Yeah, up near, Parkville. All right, man, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Got him in from Baltimore. All right, let's go get a coffee. It's okay, Kelly, don't worry about it, all right? I had it covered the whole time. And I'll be making my World Series predictions. I know you want to hear them. It's an exciting prediction. It's very exciting, and you're gonna like the outcome of it. Because one thing I know, 2 things, and I'll give you a little heads up. I'm not gonna flip out and tell you the bottom line quite yet, but I'm gonna put it this way: a team that sits on their ass too long between games is ripe for the plucking. That's number 1. Number 2 is a team that's flying high with too big of an ego is ready for a beatdown. And I'm going to predict that Ohtani's going to have a terrible World Series here. Let's just leave it at that for right now, and then we'll get down to the particulars later. Well, I can't get down to specifics yet. I'm just saying Ohtani's going to have a terrible World Series. And I think your boy Guerrero is going to end up MVP. Come on, dude. There you go. Don't drive like a grandma. Thank you. Let's go, Oakland. Let's go, A's. Let's go, Oakland. Anyway, it's nice to be right. But I wasn't even worried last night. I saw Kelly in there. It's not looking good. It's 3-1. I'm not even breaking a sweat, man. I'm not even breaking a sweat. Not even commenting, man. I'm just so chill. Like an iced cucumber, just like, right. I'm the perfect person to watch sporting events with. Other people grabbing me and pulling me. Wow, did you see that? It's like, dude, change up your diaper, man. All right, I can't really see anything. I'm going to say hi to people in a bit. Just bear with me, please. Don't get insulted. A little tired, very busy day on the Rancho. I had a lot of high weeds in the back there that I had to deal with today. continue to break down some of the brush in the back. Getting ready for fall. It's still really nice to see the new fence. I will have a video up tomorrow, the mid-October Rancho update, which I think that you will enjoy. Might try to go and grab some rock crabs. You guys may or may not know, November 1st, the Dungeness crab season opens here. And you really don't want to be out there too early because there's a million people around. And they make it a real pain. All right, here we are, guys. Hi, weed. What's up, GD? Opening day tonight. Yeah, we got the NBA season open. Good to be here. I watched for this. I love your videos, and I'm jealous that you get a cruise on the NBA. Oh yeah, I got to put the video up too. Thank you. It was really nice. Really nice. All right, hold on a minute. So they're still savoring the American League Championship in Toronto. I'm not going to be. Normally I wouldn't brag about anything, but in June I called it the Blue Jays. I thought the Phillies would be in, but they let me down a little bit. That's nice. They got the dollar table going in there. It's one of the best things about 7-Eleven. Yeah, I got me 5 Hershey bars, man, $1 a bar. That's like the deal of the century. That is like the deal of the century. We got to get some propane tonight. They never have anybody here. Corky, how you doing? What's going on? John Clayton here again from the Delmarva. Hope everything's going great. Yeah, the great Delmarva. YouTube censoring. Is YouTube censoring? I don't know. You gotta go through, I don't know, Blue Jays. I predict we'll win. Yeah, I enjoyed seeing the, hey Naomi, how you doing? Hey Elmer. Trying to beat the Golden State though. Oh, I know they did. I'm aware of that. Toronto's a very good sports town. Don't kid yourself, man. They're a good sports town. Where in the hell did that go? They're really the only team in Canada, the only city that could really, what the hell is this? I got a 2-sided one. Shit, what is that all about? Well, the only city that could really support all the basketball, baseball. Of course, they don't have football. How you doing, Chef? Let's go. No, you need large marshmallow. Hey, DJ. Yeah. So a lot of people were alerting me Silver and Gold had a real correction today, to which I cheered greatly. We need to get out of the spotlight a little bit. We were a little too much in the headlines there for my comfort, so let people forget about it for a while and build a base for much higher prices. Bull markets don't last a month. They generally last for years. So, I'm happy, man. I had a long weekend. Man, I had a long day today at the Rancho. But I'm going to kind of take off tomorrow and see if I can nail some crabs for Friday night before. I don't want to be out there. I can't really go out when the season begins for Dungeness, because unless I go up to the surf, which I might do, because there's too many people out there at the beginning of the year. You got all the Cambodians up from the Central Valley overrunning the place, and setting up 5 or 6 big of those big party tents and stuff. So it gets a little bit intense over there. So of course we're not charging every damn night. Climb every mountain, do, and have a $1 Hershey bar. How about that? As Vin Scully used to say, how about that? Vin Scully and Win Elliott out here. Yeah, it's a very bad thing for a baseball team to sit day after day after day. Sitting around eating too much sushi. Yeah, it ain't no good. I like to go from game to game. That's the thing that always killed the Ravens in the playoff. They would be sitting there waiting a week for whoever won the wild card. It would have just killed the momentum. Keep playing through, man. Keep playing through, Manchu. That's it. We got Junk King here today. Man, does he have a ton of junk in there. Climb every mountain. Man, I am really getting pissed. So tonight I got to make some chicken soup. I went over to Costco today. I went in to buy a chicken. I was there like 10 o'clock. The hordes are going in, like a Mongolian hordes going into there. I was going to get a chicken, $149 later I came out the door. Wow, paper towels, sodas, batteries. And what the hell else I got? Ground beef, salami. Ain't that the way though. You go in there and you end up spending a lot more than you thought it would. But it's stuff that's not going to be wasted. It's, you know, a 50 pack of AA batteries, because I got home and the clock in the kitchen, the battery had gone out. And so I figured I could probably use some fresh batteries. So we're going to make a chicken soup tonight. And that's the best way to make it. I'm not going to, you know, I'm not going to log around and cook a chicken and do all that stuff when I can just pay $4.99. I'd have to pay more for the chicken. And it's already cooked, it's already seasoned. You guys have seen me. You just break it down and you just fire it into the soup. And it's a beautiful thing. Ground beef, $8 or $9 a pound. Yeah, I got a good deal. Where are we walking with you tonight? I don't know if I'm walking. There's a comet out there. There's a green comet. And I might be able to look for coins that are worth money and saving my pennies from the comet. Well, I really welcomed a pullback today because it was getting too frenzied. The markets were too overheating. So best thing you can do is pull it back from the public eye a bit for a month or so. Go undercover a bit. Build a nice base. I welcome those kind of moves. They're very refreshing for markets. How you doing, Amanda Hoggenkiss? Yeah, I got a 3-pound of Wagyu beef. I don't know what I paid for it. It was cheapest beef I could. I looked down at the regular steak, something $60 for a pack of 4. No, man, I can't afford that. There's no way I can afford that. I don't even care. I just cut it out of my menu. Now they're talking about how they're fighting screwworm or whatever else out there in the cattle. The president's talking about importing beef from Australia. We should be getting a lot of Argentinian beef for all the $40 billion we're pouring into that place. You think we'd get some bang for our buck out of it. They're huge beef producers. You think we get something for our money. Radiation area food got treated. I'm not sure what that is, but I've had a lot of glow in the dark shrimp and everything. Boy, I really misjudged this baby. I hope there's nobody next to me. Wait till you just hear a crunch behind you. I saw the post guy out today. He just skipped right down, just skipped our street. He just went to the apartment house across the street. I thought that's really common, you know, to do something like that. All right. So I think I'm going to be at crabbing tomorrow, guys. We do have to get some gas. I got the gas cylinder here today. I don't know what's going on with this. Let's muck with that and see if we get any better. Always check for recalls. Seems every day there's something new because of safety issues. Because we're importing so much food. We didn't used to report food. Do you go for samples? Usually I'm in and out of Costco before they're putting samples out. and I go through the self-checkout, and there's always somebody leering at me to make sure that I'm ringing up everything. So some girl was leering today just to make sure I'm scanning everything. Isn't that funny though? I went in to get a chicken and I end up coming at $140 some later. I'm like, wow, how does that happen? But I did get batteries. I got the big jumbo pack of paper towels. Exactly what I was telling you though. You got the Bounty paper towels, same size, same quantity, and then next to it you got the Kirkland for $2 cheaper. Right. It's pretty amazing. Artificial beef, I don't know, that sounds pretty funky to me. Let's make sure we're on all messages. I don't know what's going on with charging. We have no artificial beef. I don't know whether this charger pack went bad or what's going on. We're gonna watch that like a hawk right now. We have no name products here in Canada, cheaper. Hey Judy, how you doing? Every time I go through the door, I think about Judy, thanking Judy for the Costco experience. So I did get a 3-pack of ground beef. It was like 3 individual squares, which I took 2. I cut one out, and then I put the other 2 in because I might like to have some sloppy joes or something, or maybe some hack job chili. See, you just cut out, didn't you? Man, I'm gonna lose my you know what tonight. I don't know what it is. The cords, the phone. Maybe I got a turkey of a phone. You can't take a charge. Still suck at 12 subs. It's tough getting going and put a new short out today. Yeah, I'm still not exactly sure how you could have lost your channel unless you had copyrighted material or something like that. I don't know, because if people complain and report your channel, there actually has to be a violation there for them to take the channel down. They don't just take a channel down. It doesn't matter if 10,000 people try to report a channel. If there's no there, they can't take it down. I did get a nice, I wanted a black sweatshirt. They didn't have the champion gear, but I had a really nice Puma black sweatshirt that I picked up today, so I'm pretty doggone happy about that. I think that'll look pretty sharp. It's a nice little understated Puma here. So I want to send you Canadian goodies box. How do I mail you next month? My mail address is in the on my about page. Panicked and deleted. Invisible Man panicked, and why would he delete his channel? Just because the people were bad or something? I don't know. Don't ever delete a channel. There were a couple people over the years. Oh, I'm so sad. Vegas Fiction, she's crying in there one night. Oh, it's so awful. I said, tomorrow you'll regret it if you delete it. And next day she's like, damn, I'm glad I didn't delete my channel. Man, I don't know what's going on. Let me look at this charging. Yeah, harassing, you got to put up with it. That's why you moderate. Hold on a minute. No, that's fine, Teresa. I love the champion. No, hold on a minute. Let me just look at this charging thing. Stand by. We'll try shifting it to slow charging. We'll see if that makes a difference. Oh man, no sounds. What do you mean no sound? I had to step out for a second to fix the thing. Do we got sound? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Join the club, Rosie. We do the same thing when we gotta go. We going for spend $100. That's it. How you doing, Rudy? I think I do say to my club, but they're all under my old channel name. and no computer to edit. You can edit it, download them to your phone. That's what I do. Well, I do all my editing in phone. I haven't edited on a computer in years. Now it's this stupid thing isn't even showing up. Now it's showing up. And look, it's not even lit up in the front of it. Crazy. We'll just have to monitor it. I don't know what the hell's going on. I think it's a crazy ass thing. I just so there's more than one with your same name. He said somebody came in. He should have reported that clone channel. You can do all the editing in your phone. Download Power Director by Cyberlink. It's free. You can pull his stuff out of the cloud. I have some videos that are backed up, ready to come up. I'm going to do a Rancho update video. Is going to come out tomorrow morning. Oh, it's so nice to see the Rancho. So nice and clean now. And there's not a lot of junk on it anymore. Let's try this. Oh man, this is Hug and Kiss putting a curse on me. I know it is. Let's see if this thing maintains charging. Allow the connection. Let me go back to settings. Okay, we seem to be charging. We seem to be charging there. Yeah, the Phillies made it. Aren't you watching baseball? I thought you were a fan. I guess these battery packs have had it. I don't know. It drives me crazy because I go through so much equipment all the time. I go through so much equipment. How you doing, Callie Mo? What's going on? You got it correct. If not, you didn't. I don't know what this woman's talking about there. And it's false. I know she's got like a little voodoo doll that she puts pins in private areas of my body and stuff like that. I know that. I know that to be true. Please hit the thumbs up button. See, we're charging fine off of the car. Off of the van. So I don't know, it's kind of weird, isn't it? Kind of weird. Good, Callie Mo, good to see you tonight. I don't know if Melody's here. She sent me a Gmail late last night. I was out. Oh, I'd love a Hershey bar. Yeah, the best part of War of the Roses is when Michael Douglas has his top hat on at the party and he's peeing into the soup pot out in the kitchen. That's the best part of it. Well, they didn't have it. They only had on the dollar. They have a dollar table they set up once a month, and I'm always scanning it like a hawk. And today they only had the regular Hershey bar. They didn't have the almond up, which is fine. I don't like all the dark chocolate with high cocoa content. I like milk chocolate. Well, I don't think it's the armpits, right? Sticking some pins in some nasty places. So it was good. Man, I just passed out last night. I was so tired. But the Rancho's looking sharp. Does smell like an animal died in the back. Maybe it's a rat or something. But it really smelled, and I didn't see a big carcass, so I did see something that looked like a blob on the ground. But I didn't want to get my nose down too close to it to smell it, but something smelled pretty bad back there. So I don't know whether the cats like ripped the rat's skin off and just, who in the hell knows? I don't know. Buy 5 chocolate bars because they're on sale. Yeah, I don't like Corky. I don't like the dark chocolate. I like milk chocolate. Oh, it's nice. That smell was decaying flesh. Please hit the thumbs up. So I'm kind of smelling and I'm trying to find the direction. And it's like I see this orange blob on the ground. I don't know whether it was some kind of, it might have been some kind of space goo that came down from outer space. I wasn't about to start poking it with a stick or my finger. I don't know whether the cats blew up a skunk or something out back. I don't know. But really bad, like rotten flesh smell. It was awful. Nice drama with an electrified buzzard. No, but this smelled much worse because it seemed like it had been dead for a while. That buzzard smelled because the buzzard's all greasy and oily, and when it stretched its wing and it touched the power line, and it's literally its balls got blown off down. It just smelled like burnt flesh. This was just like, the kids couldn't resist poking it with the stick and everything, and its guts are all hanging out. It was quite the novelty in the neighborhood. I mean, it's as close as these kids ever get to a zoo or wildlife. Of course they're curious, like me growing up in Baltimore. Well, what the hell do we know about, we thought brown cows gave chocolate milk, right? Our brown cows give the whitest milk. You couldn't even say that these days. Anyway, the thing smelled so bad. This thing was definitely decomposed. I mean, it could have stunk up a whole house if this thing was in the wall or something. Yeah, as close as they get to the zoo is like a dead animal, yeah. Canadian goose is too greasy. Everything's all greasy. How you doing, doctor? Everything's all like uber greasy. And so that grease all like immediately like liquefied in the thing's body, and it's just like it. It's just like Friday. And I'm like, wow, what the hell is that smell? I was afraid maybe one of the cats had died or something. I didn't see a cat. And then old Tiger was out there today. He was back. So as near as I can figure, Karl Marx and her 2 kids took off, Diego Rivera and Frida Kahlo. They're off the road. I don't know where they went. What about pink cows? I don't know. They were sampling our Canadian milk chocolates, yes. Better. Titanium smell, and I have a good sense of smell, but I'm not particularly drawn to revolting things. Yet again, the smell was so overpowering it demanded investigation, because I thought maybe they'll find a cat body down here. But I checked everywhere real close around the ground. I didn't see anything anyway. The leaves, people were asking me, when did the leaves start falling here? They're starting to come down now. Most of our leaves come down between now and the first week of November or so. All the chocolate milk comes from a brown cow, that's it. Usually the American gift tariff rules are idiotic. Yeah, so if you get a chance to buy these for $1 these days, you're getting good value. I couldn't resist it on the dollar table. You got to look very closely at your 7-Eleven, and it pays to be a regular customer. Okay, we're going to try this thing again. All right, let's see what happens now. It's really irritating the F out of me. Not $2 in Florida as long as under, I don't know. So what's your World Series prediction? When does the World Series begin? Friday night? I don't know. It's a little too early to give the prediction, but I've got to investigate a few things. Yeah, Friday. So I'll make my prediction on Thursday. I'm getting text messages. A lot of people have given up on the game. Oh, wow, June Guadalupe, it's over. The Mariners are gone to the World Series. It's the bottom of the 7th. I just turned it off. I said, look, you can take the ticket and you can cash it. The Blue Jays are going to win this. And as soon as they got 2 on, with nobody out in the bottom of the 7th, I said, this is it, man. I said to myself, this Springer guy, he's going to go deep. And there he got his second pitch. He clubbed that thing. You could tell as soon as he got the bat on it, it was gone. And you never saw a stadium of people so deliriously happy in your life. I'm not saying I had a tear in my eye, but I did enjoy seeing the replays today. It's a great moment in sports. It's what makes baseball such a great sport, because of the great drama. Everybody knows Springer. Springer's a good guy. He's a little up there, but he hit a lot of home runs this year. He's a pretty decent outfielder. Kelly, I don't put an opinion out unless I know the team. Okay? And I'll just put it this way, the Dodgers are cruising for a bruising in the World Series because they have too much time off and they've been flying too high, and they're just thinking that they're going to crush the Blue Jays as if they're just a little rat there, a little Canadian rat. And I think that they're going to be in for a big surprise, because I think that the pitching for the Blue Jays is going to be superior to the pitching for the... I think Ohtani's going to be frustrated. I think that the Blue Jays are going to rock him in a game. And it's going to kind of shatter him a little bit and bring him back down to earth. Dodgers in 6. Please tell us about how you were in special ed classes again. I like that story. The hell's Callie Mo talking about? The block button and be a friend with it. Oh, wow. What did Invisible Man, what did Class do wrong? We've never blocked a Canadian in here. It's almost unheard of that a Canadian would be blocked on social media. I was oxygen deprived at birth, and that's how okay. And you know what? Naomi's done amazingly well in life. Beautiful gal, very friendly, sweet. Has her physical challenges, with allergies and seizures and things. So I think she's a pretty remarkable woman. And through it all, she maintains a good positivity in life, which is great. You don't often see that. She's not a spring chicken, but she ain't an old lady, right? She's in that vast middle ground there. We blah. You can eat. We're not offering fat bat bacon sandwiches. People in glass houses shouldn't shouldn't throw rocks. Damn, Quirky. Quirky's like, damn. Quarkster, you're inflamed tonight. Quarkster's got it fired up tonight. I don't know if Melody's going to be around tonight or not. She was texting me. Evidently, she Gmailed me overnight. Now I stand out at the front of the Rancho and I look out and the land is clear. I got to get the planter boxes cleaned up, the hydrangeas cut back for the season. But I feel like things are starting to get under control a little bit. The painting was done. People in glass houses ought not walk around Nikki's. I wanted to send 3 strands of pearls and some limbo, and even if I say the bay, I screwed my friend over for tariffs. Best thing you guys can do if you want to support, we're coming up to the fundraiser in not too long, November 1st for the whole month. It's a great time, the 3rd annual. I'm very happy to run that. That's a great way to support. A lot of people have held fire. A lot of people wanted to donate when the fire hit the church storage area. I told people, hold off. If you want to be supportive, make sure your dollars are going directly to the program, and people seem pretty satisfied about that. Hershey's cookies and I don't know, no cookies and cream. Elmer, why would you eat cookies and cream, dude? You got that Kinder Clitter Voss or whatever it is, clitoral, I don't know. Kinder Voss or Schlegel, Lugel, whatever, chocolate. Kinder, Missy Jen used to like to eat all that stuff. Is it really 100%, John? It's more than 100%. I can't root on LA in this series yet. No person in Northern California can root on LA in this series. Sorry. It's not in the blood. It's not possible. We're just not conditioned for it. It's going to be 48 tonight. It was a beautiful 76 today. It's going to be 48. I did pick up a pumpkin today. I talked to Bobby about we're still going to go out to the pumpkin farm on Sunday. I'm going to cook something up for Bobby on the Rancho. Hopefully Friday night we might do the new raising. I don't know. It probably has to be done in the daytime because I don't want the lights to get all smashed. The lights for even though they're plastic or whatever. Yeah, tariffs on Russian goods are like Chinese goods are like 140% or something. November 1st. I don't think they'll stick. Trump will come out of the meeting. Yeah, it was a good and productive meeting today, and President Xi and I were seeing eye to eye on this, and we got what we wanted, and we had to play hardball, but at the end of the day, they recognize a deal's a deal. That's it. The new ballroom's going up. Demolition day at the White House today. I thought oh hell no, Joni. That's like saying all of Kentucky's one big family. Where you all those hillbillies where you are? They don't even talk to the people out in Western Kentucky and stuff. Are you kidding me? No state is uniform. Maryland, Eastern Shore, Western Shore? Hell no. People in Western Texas don't like Austin, and it's all. agree with you. But why are people blocking? What did Canslaw do wrong? He always seems to be a very cheerful Canadian in here. Uh, it's, yeah. Man, jeez. He's always been a very nice chap in here. I'm starting to think now that the phone won't accept a charge if it's above 80%. Because I'm noticing once we dip down to 79 and I plugged in the charger, everything is like running great now. Yeah, you got big city people, very cultured, very refined in Louisville, and then you got hillbillies all over a lot of the rest of Kentucky. So yeah, they're about as different as night and day. I see what Trump gold. I didn't know who defame my channel with lies. My best advice to you, Invisible Man, aka Canslaw, no matter what people say on YouTube, no matter how they threaten you, you know, I mean, I've been swatted at the Rancho before. You know, people call work, family, all kinds of shit. You know, it goes with the territory. But don't delete a channel again because of that. Okay? Right? Don't ever take your channel down. All right? Because they already have your information stored in YouTube, and it makes it 5 times harder to climb the ladder now. Because they're worried they've tagged your channel as somebody that could close out the channel, so they're a little less apt to promote what you got going on. So I would suggest at all cost, just put up with it. Okay, people come on, they like to bust your sack and things. Okay, right? That's it. Hey, Cherry Lee, how are you? Quirky Slaw too. Yes, I wouldn't call city people refined. Don't give up. Don't let them. Yeah, well, if they're not winning, they're doing their job. It's what they come to. It's what they come to YouTube for sport. If they can find somebody that they can kind of kick around like a volleyball or soccer ball, they're gonna set up camp at your channel. But if you just laugh it off and, oh, you know, whatever, okay, dude, then it's going to be okay. But you don't want to kill that forward momentum because they already have your ISP in there. And they're just worried that you're going to just cut and run, so they're not going to promote your live streams out there. Hey, little girl, da-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo-ba-doo-boo-ba-doo-boo. These days, you got to be all about the algorithm. That's what it's all about. So as far as why people are irritated with you in here, I don't know. We didn't see you for quite a while, so I'm not sure what happened. Christopher the cyst about a senior with cancer is cruel. Yeah, but I mean, as soon as they know that they got you, then they're gonna go for it. Okay, so the thing is, you just get, of course, a normal. You got to think Canslaw. Normal people, of course, know it's cruel to talk about cancer. So when you engage and you get upset by that, you're getting upset by a morally deficient and defective person. So how much credence are you going to give that? Now that I have the big shit, I don't know, Joni. You've never listened to anything that I've said, so just do what makes you happy. There's no good false proof. There is no proof false. Yeah, I'm just saying. Why engage it? You know, why not just remove it and just move on and not get all involved with it, right? All of a sudden, in the last 2 years, it's like RVing just became uncool. You hardly see any worthwhile RV or travel channels anymore. They're getting ready for the RTR, and then all my grand drop off and don't resub. Look, if people are going to leave because they think that you're a cancer scam or something's going on, let them go, dude. Take the high road. All right? Take the high road. You'll attract people that know you better and won't fall for that kind of. We have that stuff all the time. We've had so many people with fake fundraisers, and I used to get involved in 2015 helping people do GoFundMe's. And almost every single one of them, the person turned out to be a scammer. You know, I said, I'll never do a GoFundMe for another person again. Because the trustworthy level, the number of broke-ass people on YouTube is astounding. Why? Because it's free. So it doesn't cost anything to be on here. So, you know, it's fine. Everybody's going to be entertained, but just be very careful about it. You do have some regular in the chat. I just don't get they like it, but I know you. I hear you, John. Hey, how you doing, Tina? Nice to see you. Hey, Alan. I've got sound over here. Hey, Buttercup, baby. Yeah, it's just yeah, that's right, Dr. Frankenstein. And YouTube uses a third party that vets people on their. They have to have their 503C documentation and everything. So professionally organized one's different from somebody like, oh, I just had a bad run of luck and I need this or I need that. I've seen that stuff for years. I used to be involved in running it. Oh, I need to make my I'm going to get kicked out of the RV park. RV Pecker Wayne, he was one that did it. I'm going to be kicked out of the, hey, RV Preppers Wayne here. This guy's like, I'm going to get kicked out of the Florida. I can't pay my lot rent here. Raise the money. This guy moved on, never did a damn thing with the, you know, some hard luck story about his stepdaughter. He wasn't even married, you know, and it was just all this bunch of bullshit. Another flake here on YouTube, and another woman, I need eye drops, you know, I can't see straight or whatever, and another one, I need I need tires for vehicle, I need an RV so I can get a job. The person never held a job in their life. Finally, you get the point. You know, just assume that everything is a scam. Yeah, few have millions of views. That's right. Go on me for a $10,000 campaign. That's why I like YouTube for good, because they don't take any money. So it's a much more transparent operation. The GoFundMes, anybody can start a GoFundMe for any reason. Yeah, you know, the old mule died on the way to the mine today. If we can't get another mule, we're not going to be able to mine the gold. We're going to starve to death out here in hillbilly country or whatever. Hey, how you doing, DC? Good to see you, the independent voice of reason. Scammers like many who use food charities. I don't know anybody that uses I don't know anybody that raises money for a food charity. Like, what is the one around here? It's called Redwood Empire Food Bank. You'd have to be foolish to do that. They have so much paid staff over there and stuff like that. There's one everyday bashes older one. See, there's that one every day that bashes this older woman I see daily. Yeah. You're exactly right, John. You're exactly right. And there's some people that will offer an opinion that have never donated a thin dime to anybody in their life. And never will. Desperate labor shortage. Boy, I went to Lowe's. They're hiring. $21 an hour. Was I tempted? You bet. Yeah, I was tempted. Post office is in continuous hiring mode, continuously. But a lot of people don't want to work. 21 an hour is beautiful. Especially if you're just a young person and just starting out in life. It's a beautiful wage. Yeah, it's a good gig at the post office. They got people that can't even read English that are out there putting shit in mailboxes and stuff. And they're making $50,000 a year. And they're continuously hiring. So it's not a question of jobs, it's a question of lazy people in a lot of ways. Hey, travel. It's just such a lazy, it's just a different thing. How do you feel about putting up a Cash App, PayPal, and buy me coffee on your channel? I wouldn't even dream of doing that unless I was bringing content and not just being a talking head there. Cancel. You need to get a gimbal to put your phone on because your phone doesn't have any stabilization. So when you're out walking around, your phone picture's jerking everywhere. If you want to improve, you've got to invest in that because your phone doesn't have any stabilization to it. No phone is perfect, but some phones are pretty good at stabilizing the video. Until you can do that, it's best to just do recorded content because the quality will be much better. And take fixed shots. Don't walk around. Just stand still. Take a 10-second shot. Move to this place. Take a 10-second shot. Put it all together. Motion in videos is great, but it's not all the time. Sometimes you just want a good stable shot. How you doing, Angus? Space goo like in the blob. Not even the company. Status native, so his medications. So his medications are free anyway. That's good. My son gets done with the content covered. Yeah, so it's important to have stabilized video. Just because you walk around doesn't mean that anything is interesting. Okay, have a goal to be able to tell a story. Like, you know, when I'm down on Fremont Street, I just used to cruise through, maybe a few, people watch. Now you cruise through, you do people watching, and people are going crazy. They're enjoying it. People dancing, women vomiting there at the, in front of the music, in front of the bandstand. People love that stuff. Yeah, can slot 2 takeover. Being used gimbal now. Tell a story. Don't just sit on your balcony and talk. That's for people that have established channels that have proven their depth of knowledge about different subjects, can sit out and have a coffee time. Your prime goal for building a channel should be telling stories in recorded video out there. That should be your prime thing to do. Go do a food review at a restaurant. Go tell me 5 things that make Ottawa great and show them. Tell me 5 things that suck, that make Ottawa terrible. Right? I mean, I'm doing your job for you now. I'm telling you all this great shit. Tell an interesting story about somebody that got run over by a railroad car or something, or some prospector that got an ice pick in his head. Happy Face, how are you? Called by his new name. Well, Invisible Man, I don't know. Once somebody comes in by a name, I kind of know them that way. Yeah, the opportunities in a major capital city of Canada are overwhelming. You got to tell a story. I got a video coming out Sunday, a night in Las Vegas. You know, starting with a drink at the Cromwell, and then going down to the Miracle Mall and walking around, and then over to Aria, beautiful, Cosmopolitan, Bellagio, the Caesar's Palace, all the sights and sounds, the colors, the people watching. So when people were done watching it, they're like, yeah, that's a night on, you really did it up there. Rosieokelly. Yeah, there's endless opportunities. Well, then do recorded content. I didn't go live for a year and a half because back then you could only have private Google Hangouts with people. And then once the Hangout was over, it just disappeared. YouTube didn't keep it. Then they started saving them to YouTube and stuff. But if I didn't, live streaming is a sucker's game. All right, you have to build your channel first on content and then live stream. Don't even think about putting up a Cash App button unless you're bringing real content to people, okay? People will call you an e-beggar and stuff. If you're doing it for the money, it's never going to work out for you. You do it because you love doing it. And if the money comes, it comes. If it doesn't, big deal. It's still fun. Those are solid gold things that I've given you. Solid gold. Hey Scottish, so if you take them to heart, you'll grow your channel. If you're being harassed by people, don't do live stream. Go out and present recorded content. What makes this coffee shop so unique? What are the chicks like in Ottawa? Right, do a couple interviews. And goodness sakes, put people in your videos. I can't hear down because I work on there. You would show your head year to go. Well, look at now I just come here. Well, we enjoy you being here, Carrie Class. Yeah, you add to it. You've got your own agenda, but it's fun. At least you're a gentleman. You don't go flying off about stuff, but you got an under game, and it's cool. It's no problem. Yeah, a lot of people love the old days, but a lot of people are enjoying the newer days too. Good I know. Yeah, not even short content. Sit down tonight with a pencil and paper and think about 5 things that make Ottawa great. And 5 of the worst things about Ottawa. And go out and show it. What is Ottawa's best food? What's it most known for? Do a video about it. YouTube doesn't like people that build their channels on live streams. They like people that build their channels on content. And I try to get a mix of half and half in with content and live streams. Remember, once you do a live stream, people say like, oh, Rosie, how do you have 20 million views or whatever? Which is more than, you see a lot of these drama channels and these some of these big vloggers, and you're just like, well, how does, man, well, I had about 30 million. I took 10 million down views. But I'm just saying that comes from people watching videos from 2013, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. How many people ever go back and watch a live stream? Zero. How many people will click on a video that says the greatest food in Ottawa? A lot of people through the years. Do something if you have a skill how to do something. Don't worry about it. Just deny yourself going live for a year and force yourself to just build a channel on content. And then put all of your comments on review first, so you have a chance to review them. And if somebody tries to come in and upset your apple cart, they'll never see the light of day, their comment, unless you approve it, okay? Yeah, but a walkabout doesn't have a point to it. Tell people a story. That's good. People love metal detectors, and they'll watch them for years. I get comments from people that watch something from 2013. I got to go back and watch the video again so I understand what they're asking about and then post the answer to it. Just don't do a live stream, all right? The quality's not as good as if you're going out and recording in 1080, 60p, or 4K. YouTube never promotes live streams unless they're actually live. I don't mean my webcam showed knob and tube wiring. I have good breakfast food. Yeah, I wouldn't know. What's Ottawa famous for? People watching in Ottawa. What's a good place to sit and people watch? Think about if you're in the Sopranos and you're up in New Jersey and you're outside of Satriella's meat market there sitting at the table. Imagine how the people watching is there. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Hey, man, did you kick up to Tony this month? I don't know, man. I'm a little light. Outdoor skating rink. I put up a new Detecting YouTube short today. Good. We stopped on mystery. What do you want to talk about, mystery? I'm trying to help a friend out. Rideau, UNESCO's world longest skating rink. Yeah, I'd be interested in knowing more about Ottawa. Do a top-down approach. Did you kick up to Tony? I don't know, man. I got Johnny Sack all over me here. Yeah, you said his wife Jenny had a big butt or something. Carmine. It was a capital. Yeah, I mean, can you imagine being in a capital city? I mean, shit, the street scene. I mean, it's a visual feast for the eyes there. Snow starts to fall. Silence starts to fall on the city. Silver bells. silver bells. It's Christmas time in Ottawa. See 'em freeze. Their nuts are turning blue. Soon it will be 0 degrees. The West Wing. Can I ask what the American people about the destruction of the West Wing and the White House? I haven't really had a thought about it. We thought about the destruction and what it's supposed to add on. Aren't we supposed to get a ballroom befitting the nation? I don't know. I would have been inclined to just leave stuff the way it is, but a lot of presidents through history have added their touch to the White House. Poor President Truman had to move out because literally it was falling down. The infrastructure, the supports were so bad. And Jackie Kennedy with the Rose Garden. I'm so happy tonight to take you. This is the president's favorite room, the blue room. Oh, Mrs. Kennedy, are you high? I'm high on life. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think Melania would look fine in a ball dress. Do 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 la da da dee 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 dee. Change it to be taller and not destroyed its original structure. Who even goes to a ballroom anyway? Imagine that, Corky. Greta Thunberg might be invited. He literally probably was going to that. You missed Gerald Ford and swimmer out of the Olympic pool, covered up with now the press room. There's been a lot of structural things that have changed in the White House. People just don't know history. Shit, in 1814 they burned the mofo down. I mean, down to the ground. And Dolly Madison's running out in her nightgown with the George Washington picture. Imagine if she tripped and fell. It's going to be bigger than the White House. No, there were major changes done to the White House. It's been enlarged over the years. It used to be very small. It's been, there's a lot underground in the White House. There's a special situation room. There's been a lot of stuff that's been added to the White House. Good evening, Mr. President. Well, what's going on? And just give me the straight facts. I don't want to hear a lot of BS tonight. Well, it seems like the drug runners are leaving Venezuela with speedboats and stuff. Yeah, take them out. And that's how we got Dolly Madison Ding Dong. That's it. East Room Colony used to be here to visit Rancho, eventually Astoria with enjoying the ballroom. Yeah, so a lot of people have done things. But there's people that'll hate no matter what happens because they don't like the president. And they're allowed to have that opinion. But, you know, the sky's not falling. And I think there's some people that are very irritated by that. I say you have a certain prerogative when you take the White House that you can do some changes to it. Oh no. We got screamers. Yes, they've made major change. Yeah, most people resist change, but it's one of the perks of coming into office. I mean, look at what the 2.5 billion monstrosity that Jerome Powell did with the Federal Reserve building. Holy shit, man. You couldn't just slap a fresh coat of paint on it or move into some of the vacant office buildings? I mean, is it that hard to just make a decision to cut interest rates or not, right? Minor above and under an old building. It's going to be a large area to accommodate guests. It'll be befitting the status of the United States. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming? Oh, no pal needs marble walls and floors. Yeah, $2.5 billion. It would have been cheaper just to tear the damn building down and just relocate the Federal Reserve and save the money, but it's got to be all, fancy. Wow, can you imagine a contract? How about the punch list of extra shit that just didn't work out quite right? We got rats in the basement. Yeah, we broke into a sewer tunnel and we got rats all over the place here. You should see the photo when the white. Yeah, like Truman went in and the damn thing was falling down. He had to move into the Blair house, and then some crazy Puerto Rican radicals tried to kill him. That wasn't pretty. So I don't really give a hoot what they do to it. I mean, it's like if it's going to make it grander, make it grander. And then if the next president doesn't like it, he can tear it down. And he can make it an art museum or something. Completely rebuilt steel structure, yes. Working up a new estimate, Mr. Powell. Well, what the hell on is I'm holding a cigar because, and it went up with tariffs and bad crops in Nicaragua. Let Rome burn. I love that pathway. Profit, I love that, man. We all know it's coming. It's just we're in a second gilded age here. There's never been a bigger difference between the ultra rich and just the regular person today. It's been breathtaking. And it always is a harbinger of bad shit that's coming down the pike. But it does not mean that we can't just enjoy the show while it's here. All the theater and all the drama. I don't care about the ballroom. I'm more upset about that old press secretary that stabbed the party and the president and Kamala Harris in the back. I mean, that's really disturbing to me. It's like, what do you do when you hire people? Is there any sense of loyalty? That people can't wait to go out and write a book and stab you in the back? That allowed you to be the #1 press spokesperson in the United States, and you're gonna, let me get the shiv out of my back. I cringe when I think about this guy that's writing a book about Mrs. Biden. He's like, wait till you hear this story. Let my lose his contract if you enjoy Monte Cristo #1. Is that a cigar? I'm writing a book about Rosie. Isn't that cool, Corky? Wait till my book comes out first. You'll get better traction. I'm just waiting on some copyright approvals from law offices and from foundations. Got to be patient. Rosie, she didn't stab Biden, but she did the Democrat. No, her tell-all book coming out. She's got some choice stuff to say. But why would she even be a part of the Democrat Party, Buttercup baby? Is this the moral caliber of people? I mean, it's like, Is there no sense of thank you for the opportunity? I'll just keep my mouth shut and I'll just keep it to myself? Or is the temptation to make money just so great that I just have to spill it out? That's what bothers me. That's what bothers me. I mean, if I was her, I'd be like, you could write your own damn ticket for a top firm in New York City or whatever. She got pissed because how they treated Biden. Who? She had a lot of shit to say about the First Lady, too. So what does that say? I mean, is that a party that we should put into power? That can't even keep their own shit straight? I guess that loyalty thing really bothers me. She just wrote a book, Independent. Yeah. Modesty, integrity, no longer. That's it. There's just it's not even a thank you for the opportunity. Do you know who's the one that's really coming out? The former chief of staff for the White House. And he's on there talking about, wait till this story comes out. And you want to know who the real Machiavellian queen is behind the scenes? Mrs. Biden. And I thought, wow, I hope you wait till the president passes on before you bring this shit out. I'm definitely looking forward to it. Yeah, thank you, DC. Appreciate it. Lied her ass off for years. Lied her ass off for years. Just really shocks me. And there'll be more coming out too. This is why people have lost faith and they don't regret their choices that they made. I'm an independent, so I can speak freely from both sides. People have eyes, they judge. They say, what is this little squirrel doing here? How you doing, Jennifer? Yeah, of course I wish the former president, I don't have a lot of hope, but of course I hope that he can enjoy his life. I guess you have to be as old as I am to understand the way politics used to be. That there was a certain level of basic respect in there. And to see how that's just been torn down by both sides, it's sad. It's sad. But the fact that people would try to put up a president that is out of his mind for another 4 years as if they were doing the country a favor, it's deranged. It's deranged. With all due respect for the office and the man, it was very Machiavellian. Not that my opinion counts, but just imagine what the next 4 years would have been like in that pressure cooker. People still streaming across the border in massive numbers, and housing and food and crime. All right. Now you need to be a fence rider. Now you need to not be a fence rider. I've always been a fence rider. I'm an independent. There are no consequences, only rewards. National Security Advisor scowls on the face. Yeah, there's nobody really that's happy on that side of the aisle. I mean, I will say that. You wonder if anybody had a good day. I don't know. And I've certainly, when George Bush was in office, I certainly lowered the boom on that bullshit. And all that nonsense of those years, man, I was merciless in that. I could barely tolerate, at least the older George Bush was a war hero, fighter pilot, and then the younger gun got in there and he really effed stuff up. No, I come down hard on people when there's something to come down on. American people in the past have been pushed with and lost their spirituals. A lot of empty souls. Yes, I've observed that there's no more trying to have a conversation with the other side. I keep writing comment anything. Aquarius. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, he was terrible. So I'm always an independent. I can always see clearly on both sides. And the pendulum has swung, and these people are still stabbing a knife in the back. And I was thinking, maybe you could just wait until the man passes on. And no, I got the book deal coming. I get the $1 million check. I got the ghostwriter. All I got to do is, let's make it juicy. Of course I'm disappointed. There just isn't any loyalty that a few dollars waved in front of you can't overcome. Let's see, Buttercup, you're allowed because you've been here longer, and since I still have to start standing stuff. Aren't you getting hungry? Nope. 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 So here we are today with a shutdown government. And what's really kind of weird is nobody even notices. Make that make sense to me. And please hit the thumbs up if you haven't done so. It's like, wow, we can't even decide to just continue the funding. Everything has got to be the politics that's thrown into it. Both sides. I'm disappointed in that. Having crackers and beef barley Campbell's soup. They will know when there's health insurance premiums. But is it the government's responsibility? We've had this conversation before, and this is what's pitting Generation Z, Gen Z, and some measure the millennials. Health insurance. We blew health insurance costs out of the water by throwing the full force of government spending behind it. Unlimited money. We have fraudulent doctors and medical clinics and organizations that are defrauding the U.S. government and taxpayers left, right, and center. And there's not enough people to even investigate it. This is exactly why it's unaffordable, because government fucked up healthcare. Period. And I hate to use the F word, but it's appropriate in that. Just like they effed up education, they effed up that. Sometimes I wonder if our missiles are even going to fly straight these days. I wonder how deep down the BS reached into the Defense Department. Something to worry about. How you doing, Eraserhead? What's going on? Left, right, and center. That's it. Everything the government touches turns to shit. Now, these people in California, things can't be cut because of the pensions that have to be paid out. A retired CHP official can pull a $150,000, $200,000 pension a year, plus health coverage. We just have musical sheriffs. They come here. The chief sheriff of Oakland, he quit 1 year, gone. Our chair of the Board of Education for the Sonoma County, gone. Went on to spread her charms to Sacramento. It's like nobody gives a shit. It's just a money grab now. After 2 weeks, I got called. They accepted me. I don't know what to do. I called my nurse. She said, then they will send them code for more expenses, and I may go. I hope you don't have to. Replaced it with water. What's up, Ron? We're in the wrong business. You know, somehow people began to see healthcare as a right in this nation and not a luxury. So it disincentivized people to work that much harder to be able to pay for the luxuries like health insurance and things. Now it's a mandated human right. And people wonder why we come unhinged in this nation and we're just so far in debt. I don't think this shutdown's helping any. And here we toss $40 billion onto Argentina. Don't you think that they could ship maybe a couple $1 million worth of beef up here just a little bit? They're doing the tango. Do, 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 do. How can I owe a doctor and not know before they're going to wait on the corner? Good night, mystery. We still can't find a family doctor in Canada. Well, so you can thank national medicine for that. Same thing happening in England. They just totally signed off. They've totally signed over their nation to immigrants and just let it be destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. And there's no coming back from that for the United Kingdom. None. None. It tipped so far over, there's no coming back. Destroyed the culture, destroyed the history, destroyed everything. I wish Phil was here. A lot of it is psycho brain numbing. Come to the U.S. and when they were on a wait list. A lot of people go to Mexico in the U.S. now. I was surprised years ago. I went down with a guy. He got his root canals and he got his crowns about 1/3 of the price here in the U.S. And the dentist and his wife, they were dual licensed in the United States and in Mexico. Man, they were making a fortune. They'd shift off. 1 week, one would be in the U.S. and then down to Mexico and back and forth. Spoke perfect English. Perfect, beautiful dental receptionist in there. Dental hygienist. Perfect. Clean. Amazing. I have a wicked laugh every time I go to see him. My 2 doctors left the state and said I'm a Scrooge. I hope you find a good one, Buttercup, baby. Well, I want to see you succeed, Invisible Man. Our Americans, yep, they still are. Yep, they're allowed in Mexico, and they're welcome. Their money's welcomed anywhere. There's just too many in Mexico City now. But simple economics says that people are going to be driven to the lowest cost provider if they have to pay out of their own pocket. So, of course, if you're close to the Mexican border, you go over Los Algodones, you walk in, You have your initial consultation. Everything's very nice. You got a lot of offices to choose from. There's a lot of people out there hawking, telling you, hey, this, that. But you've already pre-done the research on Yelp. Go in, you have your meeting, you come out, you have a nice fish taco sandwich at a very well rated. You go over to the Gloria dance hall, you do a little dancing. 4 o'clock in the afternoon, they shut the town down and you walk back over the border. And you had a hell of a day, and then it's a night in Yuma having fun. I've been to Acapulco. It was a level 4 State Department warning. I did recorded video in the most dangerous square mile in the world. It was frightening, but I lived to tell about it. I also went through the graveyard, the place where they had the La Garita shootout that killed the Acapulco tourist market overnight, killed it. The La Garita market shootout. Well, the reason that medical costs keep going up is people demand more. Right? They want grandma to have the best on Medicare and things. Well, every MRI costs a fortune because the machine is millions and millions of dollars, and General Electric's always coming out with a new and improved model. And by the time we get grandma through the system, we get her on the medication and it extends her life for 3 months at the cost of $5 million or whatever. I think that life is important myself, but there's a lot of people down the road that are gonna weigh grandma versus eating. And guess what, Grandma? You lose. No passport, yeah. Well, you can go into Canada and Mexico with just the enhanced ID with just your license if it's an enhanced ID. Only if you fly in, you need to have a passport. Michael! Blue Cross had to change their procedures. But we came to this idea that it's all a right for people to have health care, that companies should pay retirement. These are all ideas that were born in the 1950s. That's why you could afford to have a baby for $90 back in the 1950s and early 60s. You look at it today, yeah. You take the government spending out of it and all of a sudden the price goes down dramatically. So much money's going to these insurance companies, they're making a fortune on this shit. But do you really want government handling the paperwork? Oh. Cut off a bit on the top. Yeah, because I got these buttons here and they get all mucked up and everything. That's about the best I can do. Never been to doctor except CDO. Yeah, well, it's going to stay cut off. I spent 22 years in clinical medicine. I saw it all. I saw all the scams. I saw all the druggies, the pill poppers. All of it. Why are you asking me, Dr. Freud? How would I know? I get a Gmail from Melody, like, can you go pick up Blackbird or something last night? It's like, okay, I just drove 612 miles from Las Vegas to Santa Rosa. Yeah, I'm going to get out and drive 50 miles up the road. Medical billing, credentialing, and compliance. Preventative care. Yeah, Kaiser's very good at preventative care. They're always sending me, send us your stool sample every year. Okay, it looks good. I've done a lot of jobs. I think compliance is the hardest, trying to make sure all the licensing is occurring, because you never know when these birds are going to show up and, raid your office, show us this, show us that. Ooh, that's a week out of date. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's blocking up the whole thing here. Yeah, I love Kaiser. Anyway, we've just changed our whole thinking about what the responsibility of government is these days. And so many people have never investigated to see that the more government gets involved in a function, the worse it gets. The absolute worse it gets. And education and the medical field are two perfect examples. And you wait till shit tightens up with spending here. And this when this AI bubble bursts and all this shit, oof. We don't even have any government data being collected right now. We don't know what the hell is going on. My mom has to wait 8 months for MRI of her foot, and she looked at paying for it herself, and it's $800 a foot. Eye infection in my hand. I took a pin, opened it up, iodine, alcohol. God. Well, it's good as long as it doesn't get into your bloodstream or something. Then they might have to cut your sack off. So it's amazing how our thinking has changed in this nation, that we're entitled to certain things that would be totally unknown to peoples before, say, 1950. They would have said, what? Because we had Social Security in 1935 with the Townsend Act, but it was only in the 1950s that Medicare came into existence, and that just blew up. That just starting right there blew up the cost of medical care. It took it out of the private sector and put it into government hands, sadly. Same thing with Social Security. Went to the Social Security Administration headquartered in Baltimore, Maryland. It just became a make-work position for tens of thousands of people. To sit there, to answer the phone, or sit behind a desk all day. My bar, by the way, is cancer now. His shop is closed now. Oh, wow, Corky. Terrible. Yeah, that's it, John. For your bureaucracy. Well, it's important. Medical waste has to be properly handled. There's big lawsuits in compliance. They come in and see, like, the fire extinguisher, stuff you're not really thinking about. Or this tile on the floor is not standard 0274 non-grip, grip slip tile. You got 10 days. Shut it down. You got 10 days to fix it. Oh, the vaccine storage. Oh, man, it recording, your freezer temperature, continuous recording. Then the power goes. Oh, you got to have backup. You got to have a plan. You got to have a cooperative agreement with another clinic to run it down there. Oh, shit. Wow, sometimes we be scrambling. Did you try and get permission to metal detect? No, I haven't. I was working on the Rancho today. Along with Sultan of SWAT's hometown, Baltimore, Maryland, Babe Ruth. My grandfather grew same age, right across the street, Dover Street. But Babe Ruth was a bad kid. He went to the Maryland Industrial Training School. They got when the priests all ran that shit. They used to smack kids around, and then they figured out the best thing to do is put a baseball bat in their hand and a glove and a ball. Because the kid ain't going to amount to anything. But he will know how to read and write. I have to wait 6 to 8 months for a gallbladder. Urine helps earaches, and you woman told me that. Yeah, the doctor did their left. It's going to get worse, the backlog, because we have boomer generation, and you can see it out there at the protests. Over half the people out there are over, say, 65 years old that are protesting, and all of these people are going to be wanting top flight care. And it's going to be expensive. I told you about the girl that had the brain tumor in 30s. Thank God they cut the thing out. But she has to be on a medication that's $300,000 a month. Hot dogs and beer, breakfast champ. Can you imagine that? $300,000 medication a month. What society can afford that? When these kids are working as baristas and humping food around at Uber Eats, schlepping your groceries into your home, how in the hell are they going to be able to sustain somebody on that? I guess this person's Tesla died here or something. I don't know. Yeah, there's going to be terrible expenses. I mean, the Medicare costs are going to explode. They're going to eat up. You already got $1 trillion of the spending is just debt, just interest. And then you have all these people that are single and older, and they're going to be like, who's going to take care of me? Don't I get to go into senior assisted living or something? No, hon. You get to sit. You get to be in your cold water 4th floor walk up here. Why would you think it's government's responsibility to have somebody come and wipe your behind here? There's going to be some people who are in for a very, very rude shock here to assume everything will be taken care of. Especially these days when we have such a dire shortage of young people. Then people will be screaming for immigrants to come in. By that time they won't need to. They will have had their own, making their own money and shit. 3 big state hospitals for long-term care. Yeah, so there's got a lot of people that are going to be gravely surprised that we don't have it. There just didn't have enough kids and stuff, so you better be ponying up for long-term care insurance and shit. You go in the Medicaid system, they're like, okay, yeah, we'll pay it, and then when the state passes away, we have a lien on all your assets and shit. That's what happens when you have a top-heavy nation age-wise, and you're not creating enough good-paying jobs down below. It's just simple actuarial science. It's simple mathematics. It just doesn't work. My nephews will get everything I own. Oh, it's nice. That's nice. All right. You're lucky if you got people love you, it'll take care of you and step up. But that's if you maintain good relations with them and everything. But they'll have one eye on you and one eye on the money that's going down. Don't leave anything to the guy. The dad needs to get a job and support everything. Well, you got to think about that, Buttercup baby. It's not something we enjoy thinking about, but it's a question that needs to be answered for sure. 84. My mother's 80 when she died. Standing. Gladly, I have a 401k. My children will get it. Well, it just depends, Prophet. A lot of your 401k may go to elder care. Because there's a lot of people, because of the destruction of the family and things, that they're basically kind of on their own. And although it's not a comfortable thing to talk about, it's important that it be talked about so that people are kind of prepared. Because you might come down with a stroke, God forbid, and you get taken into a recovery unit, and it's all good for 30 days. You're all fully covered, and then beyond that, you're on your own. And they look at that 401k, and they look at those assets, the houses, and it's like, well, what do you want to do? Yeah, they're going to have nobody. Yeah, my depends fund, that's it. That's what I'm saying. Because of the destruction of the family that began in the with no-fault divorce in 1970 and everything, there's a ton of people that will be facing that single. And they'll have to think about it ahead of time. You just don't want to slam into something. I've saw too many times in the medical field when we would put somebody over to hospice care or somebody that had to go into long-term care, and the first thing the family would say is, who's going to pay it? The government? And you'd have to say, well, they're going to evaluate your assets, and you're going to sign a paper letting them liquidate the assets if, God forbid, your mother or your father passes on. They'll liquidate those assets and take payment with that. Well, they don't have anything. Well, we're going to have to put you on the waiting list then for, there aren't any facilities that are accepting Medicaid right now. Well, what are we going to do? I guess you're just going to have to take care of Dad at your place. I can't. I work. The wife works. Yeah. How many times did I hear that?
These kids have started saying 6, 7.
Then what do you tell them? You got to get on the phone, and you're going to have to start calling around and see what you can find, or have a social caseworker. Terrible. Terrible. I just they spend every day. Yes, Medicare doesn't offer long-term care. Stay for a week. They'll give golf packs. Yeah, I got cigars from Medicare with the trust. Yeah. So it's something to think about. It's not fun to think about, but a lot of people wait till it happens, then they rush around and they get some type of arrangement set up that their assets are protected. But then that's considered constructive deceit, and they just knock that down in a court of law. So you got to know ahead of time, because it's not going to, especially if you have a lot of assets, they'll have a call on those assets for sure. Right? And then you'll have to ethically decide whether, with the money, should you pay for it with your money, or should the taxpayers pay for it? A lot of people will be caught on the horns of that ethical dilemma of who should pay. And this was a big problem that I ran into, particularly the last 5 years and during the pandemic when I was called back to work for 2 years because the young people didn't want to work. We don't want to die or whatever. Okay, I'll die. And we had people coming in, they were vitally concerned. People were dying at that time. They were vitally concerned about what they are. I said, you're lucky now. Because if you die or something, the government's taking care of it. All the bills are going to the government now. But this ain't going to last forever. Right? And if you're thinking if you're thinking mom's big old house out there in the country is just going to pass to you, it's going to pass into government hands first. And then if there's $1.98 left over, there you go. I saw it all. Huge tax debt. IRS will inherit my. I don't mean to laugh. That's funny. Executor of a living trust. It's funny. So that's still not going to get you the care you need. You're still going to have to fork out for care. And last I checked, the average low-end nursing home is about $6,000 a month, and the high end goes to $10,000 to $12,000 a month. That drains assets pretty quickly. Oh, is that good-looking male chick? I don't know. So this is the dilemma that a lot of people are going to run into when they have that sudden stroke or that they fall and have a terrible fall and break their hip and then get an infection or something, and then I know firsthand because Catherine in here, she went into a terrible step down unit after she had a UTI infection or whatever, and it was terrible. They treated her like a dog. And she got on the phone and she told me the whole damn story about it. And I said, that's probably a preview of coming attractions for people. Nobody could understand what I was saying. Everything was filthy. If you knew me, you would laugh at my I don't take anything. Oh, you're fun. You're fine. Well, geez, let's see. My most dying there. They're planning on 100. A lot of assets of cash out more to the Philippines. I'm just saying, this is what our government's going to be confronting with money. Where do we spend the money that we have? This gal has to be on a $300,000 a month medicine. How do we weigh that off against, grandma needs some kind of, some kind of step down facility after surgery? It's a lot of tough decisions have to be made. So when people come out and say, tax the rich, tax the rich, tax the rich, the rich are picking up passports, and a lot of them are getting in a position to get the hell out of the country. A lot of them have done that in the UK. The UK is the only major country that millionaires are leaving England because they're more advanced in their cycle of decay than we are here by a bit. Hey, monkey boy. They can afford to pay. Yeah, $6,000 a month is on the low end. Low end. Now, I'm saying there's decent people that run care homes, but you have staff in there around the clock, 24 hours, and they're usually $20 to $25 an hour. Okay, because they're expected, some of them, to cook and do cleaning, and usually you have to have 2 on for every 10 people or so. Yeah, the expense is terrific. The insurance, You know how many families come in, I'm going to sue you. You know, grandma's laying in her waist in the bed. And, well, we didn't get to grandma. Well, I'm going to sue you. I've seen it firsthand. That's what you'll dig it. Yeah, that's good. My mom dad and long I don't smoke, so I think yeah, good for you, Buttercup baby. Sorry to hear about your folks. You know, if you have a pet like you do with a cat, it's a nice thing. It helps keep your life nice. But I'm saying when you think about tens of millions of people that are boomers that are going to be facing this exact thing, and you know they're going to really be up shit's creek. We're supposed to have this big intergenerational wealth transfer, and we're going to see how that goes. Anywhere there's assets, there's going to be somebody scrambling with the pick and the axe to mine that and get that shit. I want to live the 9 mile away. Yeah, Buttercup baby, she's fine. She's good. She's just in a hard scrabble state there of West Virginia. But West Virginia is not near as bad as it was years ago. I'd go down to Keystone and Hurricane, down in hillbilly country there in Maggie Valley, and yeah. I want a cat, but the food would be taken away from my cigars. That's it. Not everybody's equipped to be a cat lover. So I just want people to be aware of that, because I saw so many tears in the years of, you know, sons and daughters and the whole family standing there, and what are we going to do now? Well, you have a home. Yeah. Is it paid for? Mostly. Well, you're probably going to have to put some type of, you're going to probably have to take a second mortgage or something on that. Well, isn't the government supposed to pay for that? No. This was the idea of why we have families and we have children, a lot of children and stuff. And they start crying there. And I say, don't worry about it. There's people, there's government caseworkers. They'll try to work with you. But you're going to have to list all of grandma's assets, and she don't have nothing. Does she own a house? Yeah, but she said that we can have the house. Why are you looking like that? I got something in my eye, that's all. I remember crossing the world's largest arch bridge in West Virginia. Right now, they're doing everything to keep Gen X from getting Social Security. Oh my, don't roll my baggage, hit some down the shaft. So a lot of times it's a rude awakening. So his pension plan, like a 401k plan, there is no health insurance like with that. Once you go to Medicare, that's it. They're done. The companies, like, we matched your 5% with their 5%. We're done. But I gave the best years of my life to you. And this is the thanks I get? Well, you did pull a paycheck every 2 weeks, right? And I see you're driving your nice Acura over there. And remember, you brought your RV to show everybody at lunch last year? Is there a point to this conversation? Oh, shit. Be aware, folks. Be aware. There aren't a hell of a lot of care homes out there. Most of them have long waiting lists now. Especially ones that rely on what we call Medi-Cal here. What you know is Medicaid. And Medicaid, you basically have to be busted. Climb every mountain and grab your sack. Ooh, we are charging. Lovely where you are. Yeah, I'm going to be out on the bay tomorrow. Worked hard today on the Rancho. Got the video coming out tomorrow. So try to maintain good relations with your kids if you got them. It's hard to believe how destructive the destruction of the family was to society today. Climb every mountain, grab your sack. Elmer said they would be in my sister owned a database in Waynesville. So once you spend everything, no, it's like if you have assets, you know, you can put them into some type of protective trust. Nowadays, they ask you to bust that trust if you're going to, you know, they want you to spend down your money first, and then they'll put you onto the program. But even if you're flat busted, it's very difficult to find a place that has a space now. Especially ones that use the Medicaid, the Medi-Cal system, because they're getting like half the reimbursement they get off of private when they can bill people's family privately. Now, some people have the money; they got a good job, they can pay the $6,000 to $8,000 a month, you know, and they're happy. They come in. My mom made the move 2 years to sell the property now, moving it down, everything physically good and maintained. Yeah, that's kind of the way I feel about the Rancho. Yeah, there's a 5-year look back, so Medicaid, terrible. Medicare only pays for 30 days of, you know, if you have to be in a nursing home or something when you're recovering, or say you fall down the steps or somebody pushes your wheelchair down the steps or something, and you're flying down like a bat out of hell or something like that, and you've broken about every bone in your body, they're going to put you in for 30 days and then it's checkout time. So you got to be aware of that. There's very few insurance companies that write long-term care insurance because the premiums are so damn high, because most people only turn to it when they're 65, 70 years old. Move to the villages. Now I know when people want to lie. Well, you never want to say that, Buttercup baby. Sandals in the villages in Florida. I don't think I'd like the humidity in. I like it here just fine. Climb every mountain. So you have to kind of look ahead to that aspect of it, because I think that's where the next big pinch in government's going to come, when they're going to start saying, we can't afford all this care for our elderly. Now, China might say, you know, pay us $2,000 a month. We'll put them on the turnip farm or whatever. They'll be useful. They'll be happy. they'll learn the old school communist songs and, all clapping and cheering and having a good time. Have a little rice wine on Saturday afternoon, Saturday night. Everybody's cool. You get Sunday off, and then 5 a.m. on Monday. Do 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 dun 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 da 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 do 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 中华民国话 She builds websites. My mom was in a nursing home for 11 years. Yeah, so it's something to think about. Because a lot of people are going to be shocked. They think they got it made. But they haven't really thought about what happens when they need help in life. And we owe it to everybody to help. But it's going to be a crushing burden. And you can imagine the number of care facilities and things, and people are going to see dollar signs, and it's sad. Sad. And some people are in such horrendous shape and have taken such poor care of themselves. And, when they go in and they tell them, you can't smoke in this facility. Well, find me a smoking facility. There aren't any. Well, I'd like to have my drink on Friday. What? No. No. Well, I like to have ice cream on Sunday. Yeah. I heard maybe they have it here. I don't know. Tell your kids when they visit you. Kids visit. Yeah, they'll come every weekend for the first month or so, and then it'll be once a month. It'll be holiday time. Have a holly jolly Christmas. I've seen it all over the years. I have seen it all. Going in and out of those homes, delivering medical records. I've seen it all. I've talked to everybody. Yeah, you can't smoke cigars. It's a very stripped down life, and you'll be in a shared room. You can't fight over the TV. About the elderly, within that, the Republicans. Well, is it the responsibility of government? I think it's the responsibility of us as individuals, right? But we signed that over to government. This is why family formation was so crucial. And sadly, there's going to be a stiff price to be paid now because of not having that, sadly. So I'm going to try to help when I can. I don't know how much I can do, but maybe we put up a retirement community on the Rancho or something. I don't know. Where you can drink and you can smoke and you can just die laughing. That's it. I see many who have what about the cost they're incurring? Well, yeah, they're incurring, Parker, a big cost for the medical system. You look at how many young people have diabetes because of diet and excessive consumption of calories, and you look at how heavy our society is now because of junk food, and people have no more ability to push away from the table, and temperance. That's one thing, man. When the kids would come in with rotten teeth, and damn, man, it's like you tell the parents, do they ever brush their teeth? Well, I tell the kids to, yeah, but are you standing there and showing them how to, it's not, I don't do that. And they would come in with a mouthful of rotten teeth, and terrible. I think dental caries was the worst. And drinking all the sodas and Coke for breakfast and so destructive of our society. They cocktail hour. There's a great rebel old age home and no diaper change once ago or hideaway. Yeah, I don't mean it might be a nice thing. Probably Amanda Hugginter's probably cooperative housing that's affordable for elderly. Maybe they pay $1,000, $2,000 a month, right? Not, we're not gonna. You don't have dancing girls and kid rock parties, but it's secure. That might be a good idea to put up a good 12, 15 unit place in the back. Just very basic. Might be a damn good idea. Have a one worker per shift. Well, even dog crates like me, Corky, I wouldn't even care if I'm in. I mean, Hong Kong people lived in cage homes. Literally, you crawl in. It's like 3 feet wide, 3 feet tall. They're like little dog cages. And they were some of the happiest people I ever saw in my life, and their bank accounts were stuffed full. They'd walk around showing their bank book. Nikon, Timahao. Well, yo, Hundo Chan, I have a lot of money, look. Cool. Now you get Yinghong. Which bank? Nanyang Yinghong. And they get together in a commune and shares one. Again, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Pathway. See, now you're thinking the way a Christian would think. Like, my thought is we cannot turn responsibility over to the government. We have to depend on ourselves. We owe a duty to take care of each other. And if you got to wipe somebody's behind, well, you got to wipe somebody's behind. You give people dignity and you show them love. First time, yeah, they might be a little uneasy. The 100th time you wipe, they're going to be like, why are you so slow getting here? And then they cut off the chocolate. No more chocolate here. Or Mildred has said, you're not supposed to eat spicy food. But we owe that to people. Yeah, that's an idea. That got me thinking. Yeah, hose off. What's up, Spinal Tap? How you doing? Then they spend the money at the casino. Give me my food bowl. They get together and yeah. So I like that idea. I like that idea of kind of caring for each other, and then when somebody cashes out, everybody feels good about it. We don't feel like somebody died like a dog in misery, and we have such an uncaring society today. So uncaring. That's why it was really good back in the day when we had a lot of people that were in the vocations, nuns, hundreds of thousands of nuns. It made hospitals cheap, charity hospitals, have a baby for $50. Now we're too worldly now. We can't be satisfied with a life of poverty and service and dedication. And unfortunately, you can't get that back again. Although we have a little group here in Santa Rosa that started up, and then 10 young ladies and stuff that are with the diocese here, believe it or not. They just had a anniversary party. Oh well, my mother. That's great. That's great, Prophet. So let me go there. I'm gonna eat the body. Damn, Corky. Damn. Damn. But we have a different society today where money is Mazuma is the big thing, and you close the deal, Mazal, like at the Jewish watch people in New York City doing buying and selling watches. Mazal. Do we have Mazal? Mazal. Mazal. Man, I wish I had something like that in the back, you know. Just a two-story, you know, disabled people on the bottom and spring chickens up top. That's it. Don't go tumbling down the steps and don't sue me. I'm gonna sue you. Oh, these. Nobody would eat Greta. I don't even think anybody would date Greta, would they? Oof. I don't know. People are sending me, messages. Good thing, Rosie. Yeah, it sounds great. Sign me up. My neighbor up the road, he checks me out. They're unable. Just no, we got. Well, not many people do, Prophet. I can't tell you how many years up, and I would stop to see Mrs. Pinehurst at the Sunshine Home. And I thought your kids would be here today. Yeah, well, I did too. Well, gee, Mrs. Pinehurst, do you want me to sing for you today? That's all right. They come once a week, then once a month, then twice a year. Our society just doesn't value experience and wisdom, and it used to be beautiful when we had extended families. And yeah, grandma, I mean, my grandmother, we grew up with her. She used to beat the hell out of us, but we knew we were loved. I remember my brother, a year older than I, we started on the third floor and had a fist fight and went down every level of that house. And my grandmother's, 88 years old with a broom, hitting us and trying to separate us. Next day, my brother's got I got like a black eye, his arms in a sling and shit. And it was like, it was so nice to have her there at nighttime. She'd click on the Oriole game and have her national beer. Yeah. Yeah, really good memories. She helped out a lot, right? She could cook, enjoyed being with the boys and things, and I'd have to go out and buy her a case of beer. It was $4.99 for a 24-pack. And I had to come in the day, it went up to $5.49 a 24-pack, and man, was she upset. Next time I just covered the 50 cents myself and just told her it was, it's back down to what it used to be. You're exactly my mother, but the rest of my, yeah, it's right. It's one of those corporal duties we're bound as Christians, what ones are here to do that duty. But it was really nice to have her in the home when she wasn't like, you know, being mean or whatever. Tons of tools I would leave. Keep digging like a gopher, that's it. When she went and he asked me who I was. Well, Corky, it happens. That's why I kind of feel for the president. I don't like the former president to be batted around like just a scumbag. You know, I've seen elderly abuse. And then you have to worry, let's say, well, I can afford to have somebody come in. You got to watch your money and shit. Your stuff starts disappearing from your house. Oh, I thought I had a couple $100 bills in my wallet. Yeah, well, you did. Till Leanne got a hold of them. Hey, Sharif, how are you, Shania? Yeah, I went to see. Man, it's going to be cold tonight. It's going to be in the 40s. Woo, woo. So we're going to have to do something. We're either going to revert to, we're going to have to step up and take care of people. This is why you live in like an Amish community or a Mennonite community. You got nothing to worry about. They'll even haul your dead body out and bury you. Right? And put a chicken on your head in the grave and then fill it in and you're all good to go. This is to remember how good the chicken tasted here. We don't have that in our society. One time, me and my brother got invited. My grandmother turned. Oh man, I got an dementia church pan is every breakfast hit those ivories. Yeah. Hey June. So I feel like we're all going to be called on to do our part. But I think this great asset transfer, there's going to be a lot of homes that are going to come onto the market, tons of homes. You're going to see a rise of extended families again as people just don't earn a lot of money. They got to be with mom and dad and grandma and yeah. I got a comment last year. I did a video about boarding houses. Damn, I got somebody came in, sent me a picture, made the comment. Yeah, here it is in Boston. We got boarding houses now. It'll be back. It'll be the greatest thing for people, boarding houses. And there's Amanda hugging kids. Well, I worry about the bathrooms and the cleanliness. Somebody missed the toilet today. Who's going to clean it up? Amanda, I guess you are. How do you like us now? Well, I never in my life cleaned up another person's defecation here. Relocation for Rosie to I'm thinking about a deja vu. Thinking about just putting up my shit in storage and then just having an agent rent out the Rancho and the granny unit there. But you know, in a lot of ways, it's so rough down there now. It's just so, man, you trade one problem for another. You know, staying at the Dragon Motel for $600 a month, it's like, I mean, I can swing it. I'm just saying that we owe it to our parents to take care of them. Yeah, it's very costly here. But there's, a lot of wealth. Let's say somebody has to go into a care home in Santa Rosa around here, and there's some nice ones. You go in, you pay like a $500,000 fee that you get back at the end of it, but then it's like $6,000 a month, but you're living well. They graduate you through, you don't really need anything, and then you need a little bit of assistance, then you need a moderate amount, then you need a great deal of assistance, and they just work you through the system. But you might go 5 or 10 years and it ends up, 1.5 million bucks into a vacation destination. No, I would never put a pull in. You're just asking to be sued, and it's just it's a nightmare here. How many people will smash up their cars pulling out on the street there? Wine country, I know it hurts my spirit, yes. Yeah, you can't even trust family. It's just that we've had such a massive ethical breakdown of our society that everybody's got their eye on the Mazuma, the money. I know my father died. My brother was like first sweeping in when my grandmother died. Yeah, my aunt was sweeping in. Where's the silver? And when my father died, my brother's like, what do you want? I said, I don't want a thing. I'll take a picture. That's it. I'm not a sentimental person. Once you're gone, you're gone. I don't need to look at pictures and stuff. Oh, you're not sentimental at all. You're so cold. My grandmother did. I'm very cheered up, Michael. Wine country, I tap out. I couldn't be any happier. If you're a behavior problem, they give you extra meds. Yeah, they push you up to the window and they drug you. Because let me tell you, drugs are cheaper than having you press the call button every 5 minutes because you're not in your right mind. Yeah, just give her a little extra. She'll just sit at the window and just put a drool bib on and it'll be all right. Yeah. Yeah, when you think about the toll of the breakdown of the family, the cost has just been staggering. And the big bill will be coming in the next, now over the next 20 years. Now we've made marriage so bad now that few people even want to get married anymore. It's too risky. And you have the Nick Cannons of the world with 10 kids by 10 different mamas, and Elon Musk. At least they can afford, I guess, right now. But they sure set a low bar for society. On the right side or not being it was only you got them all like a zombie. Look at Ronnie. Disclaimer, actual reality. Some are just took care of. Yeah. Well, even then, you won't be able to get a professional in the future. You just have to take care of it. Some people wear a wrist and then a Velcro thing. It connects them to the person all day long. My grandmother, she'd wait for me to come out. She was amazing and outlived her children. That's great. I mean, yeah, my grandmother was 99. I can still feel that broom hitting me. I don't know what was worse, my brother's punches or that broom. Something to think about, people. The realities of what's coming up. Because you can bet that the pressure on government is going to be to cut. There'll be more call for defense spending and the rise of China and threat of Russia. Yeah, getting the broom. I don't even mean like hitting the broom end. I mean the damn business end of just stabbing in the ribs and the ears and the... Oh, man. Grandma, take it easy. Jeez, shut up, you little shit. Damn, she could stuff a turkey, though. I'll say that, man. She made nice beef stew too, but the house wasn't known for its culinary faculties there. Yeah, it didn't surprise me. Getting the broom, we used to fight. Dude, now they call the cops. Always wins in the end. That's right, Corky. Oh, yeah, what they could do for they give him 2 cans of beer. It's cool, Eraserhead. So I think it's important that we step up. I've had to think some things through. What does that mean in practical terms? And sometimes I look at that big half acre behind and I envision the Rancho, retirement living, all the cats. Oh, it's nice to have the cat, except the Shadow. He's such a slob. He just He was a mean little boy crying. His mom would beat him with her tennis shoe. Just laughing. When my uncle, yeah. Nowadays you couldn't touch a kid, right? I mean, grandma would be locked up, the neighbor. The social worker would be there. Oh man, child welfare, what did you do? You hit the kid with a tennis shoe. Marge, I wish you hadn't have told me that. Now I got to call the police and, you know, they're going to take you into custody tonight. You're joking, right? No. You touched the kid. Yeah, the kid's a brat. Whatever. Yeah, okay, we all know that. Yeah, it's... Sorry. Ooh, what's the problem? We have a child assault here. Really? What happened? The kid was bad, and you know, she just went out of control and smacked the shit out of the kid with the tennis shoe, and he's laughing in there, you know. All right. Put your hands behind your back. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. Should you not be able to afford one, one will be appointed at the time of questioning. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you? Yes. All right, watch your head getting into the car. That's what I mean. Another thing of a screwed up society. Couldn't even spank a kid anymore. Oh, but it might hurt Timmy. Yeah, it's nothing like a well-delivered pat on the back, lower behind the back. No. Discipline and beating. Once in a while, the best thing you can do for a kid is beat him. Pick up a Charles Dickens novel, Amanda, hug and kiss. Right? A Tale of Two Cities. David Copperfield. You got to beat the hell out of the kid. Pretend you're in 1840s England. It was a cold and frosty night in London town. You stay when I'm on the way till your father comes home. That was the worst. That way you got a double beating. A double beating. Oh, I'm going to have to, 66 degrees. It's brutal here. Climb every mountain. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, everybody turned out okay. Better than the kids today. Why the hell is this lot closed off? What the hell happened? I don't know. Is the place closed down? What the hell happened? I don't know. Maybe they're doing the parking lot. I don't know. Shit. I don't need to see Chevys go tits. Climb every mountain, boo 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 boo. Thumbs up or appreciate. Let's hit that thumbs up button. Hey, Mr. Good Citizen. Yes, so one day that ambulance will come, we'll all be taken out. And you will be in the system. Ooh. Maybe it's a fall in the bathroom. Or like me, I've tripped coming out of the church that morning and damn. Good thing the bones are strong and everything. Grab your sack and sing. You got to be prepared. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba boo 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 ba 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 boo boo boo. And then you go and spoil it all by saying something stupid like I love you. I wanna find your wallet, I'm gonna rip you off blind. I see this fine china here. Ooh. I'm going down to the pawn shop, I'm gonna pawn your shit and nobody will ever notice. Do 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 do. You no longer have a knife and fork, everything's been taken. Boop boop boo boop boop boo. You're left with a roll of toilet paper. Didn't I used to have those nice figurines? Ladro from Spain? No, I don't think so. I don't remember it. Okay. Didn't I used to have a nice little Fabergé egg that my great-great-grandfather brought during the Russian Revolution? Grandma, I think that I think you might be imagining that you're at the Russian Revolution or something. I don't know. I used to see this strange. I used to hold it in my hand. Oh, Grandma, I think you're just gaseous tonight. The Fabergé egg has been in the family. Now the day caregiver has it. We passed it down into a new family. Oh, it's so good to hear. I'm so happy. Oh, George is gonna love it. Ah, shit. That's it, Ronnie. I sent you a Gmail. I don't know if you ever got it. You can just respond. Wow, this guy just came right up next to me. Are you shitting me, dude? What the hell are you doing? I come right up on the middle. What the hell's he doing there? Do you want to get by? There you go. Wow. Oh, I don't want to think about it. It's awful. That's life. All the people say it. Flying high in April, shot down in May. La do 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 do. I've been a puppet, a poet, a Day caregivers, oh yeah, they got an eye for stuff. Caregivers, oh hell yeah. I've seen it all in my years. Then you got to worry about the freaks that go in there and sexually assault people. That's another terrible thing. That's pretty common these days. Why? Because of a feral society of barbarians. Didn't I have a Fabergé egg? No, Grandma. I think you were looking at a picture in a book. Oh, yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting. I thought I had one. Yeah, it's pretty sick. That's our society today, Alan Gentry. Malformation. And the dividends are going to keep paying for that in a more and more major way in the future. Any society that can willingly extinguish 68 million lives is capable of anything. Don't ever forget that. Once you do that, there's no bounds anymore. There are no boundaries. You create a culture of death, sadly. So the hits keep on coming. Do 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 do. Wow, the traffic is fierce tonight. Fierce. Yes, I did. The 71 World Series, when he butt slammed the Orioles, went to 7 games, just like the 79 series against Pittsburgh. That's why the rivalry between Pittsburgh and Baltimore is so fierce. I saw Willie Stargell, Roberto Clemente. I saw all the greats. Mickey Mantle, Frank Howard, Al Kaline. I saw them all. Frank Robinson, Brooks Robinson, Cal Ripken. I saw them all the greats. Louis Tiant, Carl Yastrzemski, I saw them all. All right, stand by. They don't have any fear of the Lord these days, Al. We have a humanist society now, not a theist. Right now in Gentry, a society that'll do that will stop at nothing. Man, is it going to be cold tonight? Cold, cold, cold. Cold, cold, cold. Yeah, that was a very classic World Series, both of them. Oh, somebody will love, hug, and kiss. You don't have to worry about that. And then she'll strip him like a buzzard. She will strip him like a turkey. Ooh. She will field strip him like a turkey. Yeah, if you can get some friends and sign a compact, how beautiful that is. The Rancho could be cat lady rehab center. You know what? Cats are very dangerous to have around. Every time I open the door, Shadow and Chairman Meow. They charge the door. They're all under your feet. It's definitely a trip hazard. You have to really be careful. Shadow's such an eater in Chairman Meow. They almost they charge the door and they headbutt the glass. They're so crazy. They ram in like a battering ram with those thick skulls they got. Oh boy. Damn, it got cold. Can't wait to get my sweatshirt on. Climb every mountain, rip off your sack. Ooh, ooh. Let's see if we got mail. Our mailman gave up today. I saw him serve the apartment house across the street, and then that was it. He just went ripping down the road. I think he gave us like a big F.U. Man, did I work today? Get the video tomorrow. We only got one cat. Imagine 8 of them running around. And each one is worse than the last one. That Rosie would like to injure me if she could. Really a very foul-tempered cat. All right, let's get you guys set up first. We'll have to come out and get this crap. Can you imagine hug and kiss at the care home? Holy crap. She'd be giving everybody orders. I don't like the decoration. It's just awful, this color scheme. Oh, the color scheme is awful. I shan't stay in a room like this. This is not befitting a woman of my stature. Ooh, I hate this place. Climb every mountain. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's Tiger's back. What a horror show. You're back. What an absolute horror show. Watch this. Gonna rush the door. Oh, wow. Gee, Tiger, I was hoping that you found better, choicer accommodations around. There's the pumpkin. There's the pumpkin. Oh, man. Oh, so cold. Hold on, I gotta get the gas in. Y'all bother me all the time. your drawers on. Man, keep your drawers on. Magic, where you been today? Magic, where have you been? Where have you been, Magic? Got a big pumpkin. Pumpkin-headed cat. Magic. Haven't seen you around, Magic. Look, that joy juice just dripped right on me. Oh man. Hey, Skywalker. You gotta wait a little while, okay? You always eat everything up and then nobody gets it. All right? You sit there for a couple minutes. Everybody gets a shot, right? I have a certain operation I run here now to make sure all the cats get a feed. Because the little ones are eating all day long here in the morning. You don't see the big ones around. Yeah, there's a packing order established. We don't have open feeding here. That's why we'll no longer have chaos here. Oh man. You can call me Miss Hannigan. I got the food around plenty. I've made a science of cat feeding. Man, it's going to be cold tonight. It's going to be in the 40s. Hey, Scottish. Shadow is just a monster. I wonder if we're cutting any trees down. Let me go see if I got any mail real quick. I don't think we did. It's like mail is optional on this route. Botani gets deported. This guy's going to have a World Series to forget. He's flying high now, baby. Rosie's in there pleading, I gotta keep the other one away. I take all the credit. Kelly, you're a good kid. You gotta learn to remain calm in sports. You can never give up on your team. You've been on the Ravens, the Chargers, Now the Packers, now the Niners, you're running out of teams. I don't give up on the Ravens. I told you exactly what was going to happen this season, and it happened. Now they're starting to get some players back. It's going to be a different game now. No team has been hit harder with first starter injuries. They've been running like a high school team. Kelly, your ego is too big. You got to simmer down. You're in the death zone. Remember your bet on the Chargers, they went down the shitter. They don't have an offensive line that can protect the quarterback. This guy's running for his life all the time. All right. Now we can let Shadow. Shadow. It's good to let him fight for it a little bit. Oh, there we go. I don't know. I got a thing from Melody last night. Can you go pick him up? I just got back from Vegas, 612-mile ride. I was like strung out last night. So I don't know what was going on. Hey, Auntie. Melody, a hard time. Hey, Mary. I don't know, Melody's a nice person. She's a real nice person. Very nice. She was concerned about him, but to me, those are his choices. Well, yeah, I mean, he likes to live that kind of life, so that's sort of on the road. One thing I learned, you can never change somebody's basic nature. If they like being a free spirit, they're going to be a free spirit. And they'll make the best of it. Much better than a Super Bowl. What do you have to say about going to Super Bowl? I am really glad, Shed Fingers, I was really glad to see that drop today. Because the market went up too far too fast. So it's got to do some base building to get up to the next level. Bull markets don't last 3 months. They last years. So that's what I say about it. So I hope that satisfies you. Yeah, it's not. I'm glad to see it. It makes the market technically stronger. You get rid of the weak holders. I love it. Well, I was in Costco today. It wasn't cheap. I've seen prices creep up. Hey, what the hell is going on? So I was very glad to see. I hope it continues for a couple days. Yeah, food is expensive. So my conspiracy theories haven't changed one bit. Only a fool would think that one day's trading makes a trend. But it's good you didn't comment when we started talking about it at $22 an ounce. Or gold at $880 an ounce. We got to start cooking. I'm starving. Did you get kicked out already? I'm so glad Karl Marx moved on with that crew. Yeah, that's good. Thank goodness that Costco chicken's still $4.99. Because we got to field strip that baby tonight. Can't believe how dark it is now. $6, which is a shame because the price of wheat is barely above $5 a bushel, which no farmer in the world can make money on that. At least in the United States, there is no way. All right, let's field strip the chicken. We got to make some soup. I don't know what I'm gonna have to eat later. Let me wash my hands. Thank goodness for the $4.99 chicken. Oh, man. Climb every mountain, do. Oh, man. I don't like cheese enough to make them. Funny, my father didn't like cheese too much, and I don't like it too much. Thank goodness for the chicken. Pick out the bird. Then we just put this on the ground, and it keeps the cats amused for hours. Because he likes getting in there with the joy juice. That's it. Well, yeah, I just don't enjoy cheese. Hey, having to do more home cooking, that's not a bad thing. You get a chicken, you just field strip it. We want to keep the schmaltz. You definitely want to keep that schmaltz. You don't even have to be a Jew to want to keep the schmaltz. All right. All that nice grease. Oh, that good flavor. It's nice and gelatinous. Like gelatinous. Remember gelatinous Blob used to come in here? I miss gelatinous Blob. He was the best. Evening, Rupert. So you definitely want to stave the schmaltz, and then you give the diversion of the bag, and the cats are all happy. Down. Down. Damn, boy. Down. Must be out your mind. I'm going to club you in the head. Club you in the head. Oh, man. Man, you're clawing me. Cats the musical. Oh, man. There, you can suck on that a while. Alright. Suck on that a bit. Oh, man. I'm like an expert at working the bird. It's already cooked. Yeah, it saves me a lot of time for $4.99. I don't have to lug around the chicken home and cook it up and everything. What's going on, Ward? How you doing? Don't attack the other cat. Have some manners. There. You have your own bone to pick on. These cats are meaner than hell, man. Meaner than hell. Wow. Hey, Carol. Don't snack the cat with the knife and hair on the blade. I didn't. I smacked him with that. I don't want him attacking the other cat. I don't tolerate bullying. One thing I can't tolerate is a bully. And I got a lot of bullies here. If you gave the cats a chance, they'd be running the whole place around here. You got Shadow in the bag. He's happy. Each of these can chew on it. They're happy. Yeah, we don't tolerate bullies here. We have like a finishing school for cats. And every cat is very happy here. They make me miserable, but I feel like Mrs. Hannigan and Little Orphan Annie. One of you goofs is next. There, you chew on that a while. We love you, Miss Hannigan. It's a hard knock life for us. I have 2 days where Where do the cats come from? Just around the neighborhood here. Man, they're really a super pain in the ass is what they are. But I don't tolerate bullying. I never have. You have to stand up to a bully. All right, who's next? There you go. You chew on that. Everybody's got something to chew on now. Suddenly we're all civilized now. We're not savages. We're not savages. Get a raccoon trap. Man, I do such a good job of like deboning a chicken. Doing the job. Oh, damn phone went over. Son of a... shit. Man, boy. Now the whole thing is going to be greasy. Oh, man. Is it upside down? Yeah, it's upside down. There we go. All right. The emergency is over. Ooh, the purge begins. Oh. The purge begins. No, they're kind of lightly growling, laying out their turf. All right. That just works perfectly. We just pull that bone out of there. Cats can chew on a big bone like that. It ain't gonna hurt them. I don't like you, but I'll let you chew on it anyway. Here. I don't like Rosie at all. Wow. It's one of those ones that growls and eats. Oh, man. So it keeps them occupied so I can peacefully cut up the chicken here. Otherwise they'd be all up on the board and up in my grill and everything, and I can't take a cat in my grill. Ain't nobody like a cat up in their grill. You gave them more than I give my dog when I'm in. Yeah, I got a lot out here though. I got it up. This little dope is up on the chair. Now I got a greasy phone. That Rosie's really a pig. That's like the worst of the worst of the worst right there. Listen to that, like a savage. It's like the, you know what it's like? It's like the Tasmanian devil. Same sound. How are you, Patsy? I'm doing good. Right? Could you imagine what a cat could do to you if it had the chance? And we just strip off all this meat. And just one monstrous chunk here. Oh, that's beautiful. This is all churse. All you hear is growling. Terrible. Terrible. I never saw such a bad crew of cats in my life. They eat like that because they're competitive for food. Well, they're going to keep being competitive for food. Had to make sure old Tiger got some. I was hoping his lame ass wouldn't come back again, and there he is this morning, laying on the cart over there, catching the morning rays. I'm cooking a chicken pasta soup. I'm field stripping a Costco chicken right now. We're trying to save all the schmaltz and everything. The way we beautifully field stripped that side there. Just amazing, amazing work. We'll take it down the back, including the wishbone. Oh, can you imagine cooking up these greasy chickens all day? Man, have you ever heard a cat growl like that? Imagine if you had to compete with that cat for food. And we got the wishbone. We don't give anybody the wishbone, sorry. Too small. And then we cut up this churse meat here. Oh man. Everything's like super greasy tonight. But when they pre-cook it, you get all the flavor. And it helps the soup out a bit. So why should I schlep around the kitchen all day? Worrying about roasting a chicken and flavors and spices. You know, we can work a little smarter, be a little more intelligent than the next person. We go to Costco and they've done all the work for us. We'll take down that side and take that whole, turn the knife and get that whole big chunks of meat right there. Oh. Alright. Get off this leg here. Oh man. Then when I'm done, I'm going to empty the whole can outside because tomorrow's trash day. Simba got some. Simba got the first load. Can't give small bones. So you can make fast, light work. I'm doing up a chicken carcass here. Can get all that good meat down there. It's really choice. And you want to feel those bags to get the real heavy one. They're all different. Some are light. You want to try to get the big fat boys in there. The tiger looking at me like I'm dumb or something. I bet a Costco chicken butchering vid would go viral. I'll send it to Greta Thunberg. Knowing her, she's probably a vegetarian. Although she's kind of a porky little thing. I don't think she's missed many meals out there while she's floating around, virtue signaling, and making a total ass out of herself. Her and the flotilla. Even the people that usually back her were just like so turned off this time. If you're if you're seeing this video, it means I have been kidnapped. Please alert the international authorities. Jeez. Greta, showering once a week to say, you know, you might have a lot in common. We might. People shower too much, they lose their immunity. Tiger just sits patiently. He understands the program. He's really good. There you go, Magic. You've been good tonight. There you go. Magic's been a very good cat tonight. Yeah, we save the environment. Take care, Auntie Punchy. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Man, we really did a number on this baby. Man, that's a field strip and a half on that one. Wow, there ain't a lot left on that carcass. We just broke the bones and just went for it in a major, major way. All right. Major, major way. We're going to take this all the way out to the can for pickup tomorrow. Seems they quite enjoyed chicken night. Simba, it looks like you do okay on 3 legs. Poor Tiger's frantic. Tiger, because you were quiet, you got the choicest bits tonight. So don't be giving me that look. Ooh, it's so awful. Like Amanda Hug and Kiss didn't get fed, and right, Oliver Twist. Ooh, may I have another? May I have some more gruel, please? If you dig your claws into me again, you're going to be at the glue factory. Oh, brother. Oh, man. These cats are terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Jay Willow, these are Russian blues for the most part. I don't know what that freak tiger is. I got no idea. I got no idea. The corn, the chicken, like pumpkin. I picked up a pumpkin today. Alright, we're going to start collecting all the bones as soon as I get this chicken inside. We're going to take this in. And then we go on bone collection. Take that one. Thank you. We'll take that one. See if we got any more bones. You boneheads. We'll take that one. Take that one. Go. Any more? You little savages. I think that's it. We're going to go dump this real quick. Get off that table. Get off that table. Man. Oh, man. Shadow is the worst of the worst of the worst.
So they had an outlet and charged my phone and shit. Yeah. And then this morning I woke up early. I was drinking a beer with Combo 5.
What do you need, Blackburn?
Hey Rosie,
What do you need?
I want to see my cats.
Yeah, you can take them with you. How about that?
Yeah. You want me to take them right now?
Yeah.
So I can't see my cats unless I take
Yeah,
them?
you can see the cats. Leave your bike out there.
What do you mean leave my bike out here?
Next to the trash can.
You know what? It's okay. You won't let me see my cats?
You can see the cats. You can take whatever you want. Come on
I'm
in
gonna
and
scream your ass right now.
come on in and take whatever cats you want, Blackbird.
I'm gonna scream it right now. We're gonna put you on the spot.
Fine. Come on in and take your cats.
We're gonna scream it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You want me to kill them right now?
Kill them.
Yeah. You want me to
wanna
kill
kill
them?
the
I can't take them!
You can take them.
Where am I gonna take them on my bike? No, I didn't leave them.
Just leave. Go ahead.
So I can't see my cats?
You can see your cat.
Okay, well let me see them.
Yeah. There they are.
Can I pet them? Can I?
Yes.
Like, I don't really want to talk to you, Rosie. I just want to see my
Yeah.
cats.
Well, go ahead. Go look at your cat.
So I'll give you some money for back rent,
That's fine.
for whatever you need.
That's fine.
I have a job now.
Good. Go see your cats.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and stream it. There's Simba behind you.
We don't want to see it.
There's Tiger. There's Simba right there.
Figure out my
Here's
cats.
here's Chairman Meow.
Hey, do you fuckers remember me? Simba.
There's Shadow over here.
Simba.
He's right behind. There's Magic right behind you.
Simba. Tiger. Tiger. Oh.
Here's Skywalker.
My memory, I don't even know what.
They're all here.
Simba.
There's Shadow. There's Tiger. There's Simba over against the wall. The only one that's not here is Rosie.
I'm having a hard time thinking. I can't remember.
Oh shit, Shimei, how you doing? Here's Skywalker right here.
Skywalker. Was it? I think it kind of remember. Magic and Tiger is what they want. Rosie told me to leave my bike. This is the only thing that she never does. Right?
Go on, Skywalker. Go say hi. I got no more chicken there, Simba. No more tonight. That's it. Oh, Simba, you're such a pain. Go on.
Rosie told me I would get on my cats right now. He's the fuck out here. He's supposed to carry him on his life. I'm fucking guilty. Yeah, it's that much of a burden. And my cats. All of them. Here. Now.
Skywalker's up. Skywalker's up here. He doesn't want to come down. I don't think the little ones remember you because they were small.
After a while, you're not around. So I'm not sure how long the attention span. We remember taking them out.
All they care about is eating. That's it.
And now Rosie is driving for a walk.
The ones that moved on are the tabbies. They're not around anymore. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
The tabbies moved on. I don't know where they are.
I got 9 cats. Double digits?
Hey, Duck. You gotta have onions for a soup.
Yeah, well, I just gotta be patient. It's just down. My boss uses for 5 cats a day. My clothes are back. Alright, David, Marmot, good seeing you.
Well, the cats are doing well. You get situated, you can take whatever you want. In the meantime, they're very well taken care of and fed. They just finished eating dinner up here.
phone right here?
Yeah?
Okay, I'm gonna turn my phone off.
I don't know if that circuit's live. I had to do some electrical work. You have to see if that circuit's live. Is it working or not?
Yes. There's still light. Tiger Magic has really been near you. Similarly, touch them. Tell me. I'm sorry if I got paid a little. There's as you. You. You're still a baby. You're still baby cat. Here, you can feed him. So, are you out of food? All the food? Hey, look, we got, I don't know about the Christmas. You like Christmas? Nice, So all kinds of stuff. We did. You know? We like to share. We like to behave.
This garlic's a little slimy. It's probably a bit old. All the cats have been fixed. That was a 2-month operation. So I don't know where the hell the chubby ones went. I don't know.
So these are 7 cats? That's all I have?
Well, 3 of them went off.
No, those aren't my cats.
Well, wherever they went home or whatever.
But these are all my cats, right?
That's all your cats.
So my dumbass thought I had 9. I had 7. Okay.
Is Rosie there?
Yes, monkey.
Come on, Skywalker. having a visit. Those other cats hung around. I thought that they were from here. Those tabby cats, I thought they were from here. The grays, the striped ones?
Wait a minute. Their mom. Where's their mom?
I thought Tiger was the dad and the mom was, I don't know, the black or whatever. The dad, the black, I don't know what the hell it was.
Baby sock. Where's baby sock? And where's baby sock? You want to do? Sure, where's baby sock?
I haven't seen baby socks in a month and a half.
Oh, really?
I think baby socks might have gotten hit by a car or something.
Okay. One more thing. I worked today in the kitchen job. I worked at my new job. Oh. And then I have another boss, the same company, wants me to work with it. So I got two jobs. Oh my God, I thought he was getting
This one eats like a horse. This one.
Yeah.
That one's insane.
Magic's always been that little snot like star, you know. Are you the right female or is it Tiger? Tiger. You let everyone else eat first. Magic, you look like Solstice. Baby socks enter the spirit world or
Magic's gotten they've gotten a lot more tame recently.
maybe
They don't mind hanging around now.
maybe baby socks enters the spirit world. I don't know.
I think Baby Socks moved on to her home. I don't know.
Did baby socks get fixed?
No, I never caught Baby Socks.
Never
It's
caught
the
Baby
only one I didn't catch.
Those baby socks?
And Carl Marks, I never caught Carl Marks, but she moved on with her two kittens. So I haven't seen Baby Socks in 6 weeks.
So my memory, Rosie. What did I call that cat?
Doopa Loopa, I can't remember what you call it.
Because I know I had 9, so 2 are missing. Baby socks is missing.
Yeah, you had a name. I can't remember what the name was of it.
What did you call it?
I called it Carl Marks.
Oh, Karl Marx. God, my memory.
Gypsy Doodle or something. I can't remember what you called it. Oh.
Oh, that was Lady.
No, it wasn't Lady. You had
Lady
a.
Godiva.
No, you had another name for it. I don't know what you called it.
Yeah, it took me months to come up with it. I called it Lady.
I can't remember what name you called it.
Yeah, because it was a female cat.
Yeah, but you didn't call it that. You have another name for it.
They're gonna be so big. Tiger, tiger, tiger.
Took me a month to figure out all the names.
I thought we were friends. Crazy, wild, savage. Magic, you can scrap it. Hey, you do that. You scrap it.
You can tell they haven't missed a meal.
Yeah, they all seem really fine. They seem healthy and Maggots need a little prick.
Even when I was away, I had arranged to have them fed.
Right on, thank you.
I'm not going to leave with that cat for it,
Monkey. The monkey entire world. Monkey. Monkey. Tiger. Tiger. You over your game, huh? Tiger. I double get food. Tiger.
I thought you were going to go on to L.A.
I am after this job because
Oh, okay.
money's starting to move in and people are making money down there. Yeah. I'm scared because I see the Mexican burning American flag. I'm going to die.
Well, they're trying to pull building permits and shit.
Well, yeah, but they still have to clean up all the toxic waste.
Yeah, most of that's gone now. They opened Pacific Coast Highway.
Yeah, well, the guy on my job says his friends, he went down there with a fine and he said, fuck that company because the boss was dumb as fuck. And they offered to pay him $10 more than what he's making now. And then the other guy, his friend's working down there. So that's at my job site. So I might have an in before I even get down there. But I might be busy for a year.
I don't know. I heard they're having trouble getting building permits.
Oh yeah, they are because it's a land grab.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
our
a lot of
governor
the
is gonna- yeah,
a lot of the lots are for sale.
yeah, that's exactly it. They want them to sell so they can redevelop. That's our fucking shit government. It's all going in his pocketbook.
Well, they'll want to put low-income housing on there, like up in Pacific Palisades now.
So Magic, he doesn't do that. Right here. There he does. What's wrong with you? You never did that before. Oh, you made me feel so much better. Oh, you got me good food.
This one's the worst one. Eat you out of house and home. This one. Shadow.
So lady and Rosa for like 2 people. So I have Zazu and Mamsu. So that's that. Hey guys. Are you gonna bite me? Are you gonna bite me? Simba.
Thought those other cats were Tiger's kids, but Tiger had already been fixed. They told me. Yeah, he was originally caught over on West Avenue. I don't know how in the hell he got all the way over here.
Where?
West Avenue.
Where is it?
Over across from the construction site on Sebastopol Road, the La Fondita restaurant.
Over there?
Yeah, it shocked me. They said he was chipped and fixed over there. I don't know how he got over here.
Yeah, because that is Blue's brother. Remember how him and Blue were like a pair?
Anyway, the owner, they didn't want him back over there, so.
Good. He's not their cat.
I think he originally was their cat over there.
This is Blue's brother. Tiger and Blue,
I
thought
don't
they
know.
were gay.
I don't know.
Yeah, they're brothers.
I'm not sure.
That is Blue's brother. That came from Sloth.
I'm not sure who's who.
Yes, because they were all together, and I thought they were gay.
But I don't know what happened to Baby Socks. I have no idea.
So Baby Socks disappeared, and they so I didn't damage shit. I actually go take care of everything. Getting her now, so I was never there to make money. I was there to help. Just safe. My dumb ass couldn't get on an appointment. They canceled me because I put the phone out late.
Oh, shadow, shadow, shadow.
And it always happens like that. By the time they're, you know, fuck you, I got a job. And it happens like that. What about the 3 months I wasn't working?
Oh, that's perfect.
Fucking absurd.
That is perfect.
Right? American. She said, you know what? Do you need unemployment? She said, I'll take care of it. And hung up. And then canceled it. And I gotta appeal it? Yeah, we did that dance before. It took fucking 5 months. My employer says, that's bullshit. They make it so hard for you. So you shit on your own kind, and now you want to pick on all the Mexicans? You need a wall? Okay.
They haven't even started deportations up here.
Yeah, they're not welcome here in California. You fuck with someone who's hooked up your car, they're gonna assassinate your ass. It goes down the West Coast, fuck with Chicago, New York, all with Washington, D.C. When my mom was alive, You bet your ass I'd be home. Ooh, my brother shot would dig me.
Hey Cindy, how you doing?
Yeah, they got more money than the Mexican government did. You know how easy it is to fucking get 100 drones made from a 3D printer that cost nothing? Drop them all over fucking whatever target you got. Yeah, you don't need a rifle at 50 yards. It's a whole new ballgame. China is making a Star Wars robotic army.
What are you talking about drones? What are you talking about drones?
Drone warfare.
Oh yeah, they're perfecting that in Ukraine.
China is making a robot army right now as we speak. Android, whatever the fuck they call it. Bionic. Some shit. CCP. Hi, Daddy. Magic, why are you so little, kind of remind me of someone.
Well, you'll be happy to know Rosie's meaner than ever.
So excited. Skywalker. Hi, Magic.
Oh man, that's good. That is good. That is good.
Hi, Tiger. You guys miss me? I'm so glad you came home. What are you doing over there on your Sebastopol?
Everything's already on over from West Avenue.
No, because he got
And I didn't want him back.
he got tipped after. He disappeared for a couple weeks.
No, that's when it happened. Yeah.
No, he disappeared and he got chipped. I thought he got in his flight. Yeah, I know all the scars from my cats. And then one day he came home and his fucking ear was chipped.
We wondered what happened. You thought he got in a fight or something.
Yes, I thought he got in a fight.
Yeah, he actually
That
got-
is Blue's brother.
He got fixed.
Yeah, someone fixed it. That's how come he disappeared. I was freaking the fuck out. Thought he was entered the spirit world and then he came home.
That's like a half a mile away. I mean,
Yeah, he knows where home
how
is.
the hell he came here.
This is Blue's brother. Don't you remember when they were a pair? When they were together and like this? Yeah, Blue and Tiger were a couple. They were like homies. And then Blue entered the spirit world. That's why we have Uncle Tiger. He's the oldest cat. All the cats like him. Because he's the elder cat. He's the oldest cat, Rosie.
That cat doesn't like anybody. That one's got a bad personality.
Because Blue or Tiger sprayed in the thing and I kicked them both out. That's why they're not indoor cats. Yes, I said, get the fuck out. You can't come in. And it was probably Blue who sprayed instead of Tiger. Hurry, Skywalker. So happy you got him fired. You were gonna get back here. Magic's always been like that. You remember sleeping with me? You would sleep with me every day. When I get paid, those will cross out of you. You think when you got hurt and I spent $80 on cat food, shit, we're like, we're gonna hook you up. We go to Costco, fucking chicken every day. It's cheaper than cat food.
Well, they haven't been hurting for food, that's for sure.
Yeah, they all look happy.
You can tell the size of them, especially the little ones, how big they are now.
Yeah, they're growing, but they're still little cats. They're still little baby cats. I remember when you were little ball fur, no eyeballs.
Oh.
You guys, they're so sick. They eat that. There's nothing in there.
Yeah, they eat well,
We could do you. Look at that cat.
especially the little ones. Charge the back door.
We're gonna go to Western Feed, and we're gonna be like, we're gonna get you all that super good cat food when you were hurt, so that, like, it looked like steak chunks. You guys need to let somebody eat more. So see, at first, you gotta bribe him, because Simba was the only one that let me pet him. And then when Tiger wanted to, but then when I put the food out, they all came. Magic? What are you, little shit, Magic? Get over it. Personality, something I laugh.
Yeah. Well, Rosie certainly ain't going to be Miss Personality.
So yeah, I've been working on getting my food today.
I don't know what made that cat so mean.
But I will come back and get it once I get settled. Because Ramona wants to dip out. I think with her income and my income, get a place. It's all gonna work out. This place is too small for you. That's why she said. And then she also said, you need a real job. Just like you. She didn't say it. Because I don't want to go away. I don't give a fuck what happens. That's the
Hi, Walter. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing?
So I have a granddaughter, in case you didn't know. Talking to my granddaughter, I don't know what the fuck this is going to take me home. She played video games, like, I have no idea. top his wife. So, next time he's gonna split up. Since he's handicapped, he's pretty much a fucking baby. The sad thing is, my son loves it.
Oh man, soup's almost done.
But it's not like you don't come home and stay out late at night. They're gone through a week.
Soup is just about done.
Look, Shadow growing up. Shadow. Look, he's still baby cat. Can you believe it? Look, he's still baby. So I think they do remember. They let me shadow.
You know what else is gone? That big black cat's gone.
Oh yeah,
They moved that up there.
yeah, because that would belong to someone.
Yeah, that's the son of that's Shadow's the same lazy way as that one was. That
Hey, hey, hey.
I never saw a kitten that plays less than this one does. It just
Oh yeah,
sleeps all day.
oh yeah. It's like a little fucking petting zoo right here. That's how come when they say don't feed the fucking wild animals. Shit.
Well, it was no easy job to trap them all. I can tell you that.
Yeah, and it took forever.
Took 7 weeks.
Because the place that fixed Simba, they said be nice because they're over, you know, they're overbooked or overworked or some, whatever the right word, I don't know. But yeah, they're like, you know.
Yeah, well, they wouldn't trap them. I had to do it myself.
But thank you, Rosie, because somehow you trapped them all and got them fixed. Yes.
They're all fixed.
I'm
Get it
getting
off
paid
the
for it.
table. Son of a bitch.
Yes.
Yeah, well, that's good.
I will pay you for the back rent. I will pay you for the storage. Yes. And that's it.
Some stuff's in better storage than most people living these days.
As long as all my stuff is in
It's
there,
all
and I'm
climate.
sure it is.
It's all climate controlled and all.
Yeah, because you said you
I was
supervised,
right there. I was right there
You were
every
right
step
there,
of the
so
way.
then I got nothing to worry about.
You think I'm gonna let somebody steal somebody's shit?
Yeah, and the other guy, he's an honest guy, right?
I'm with him. I mean, I'm
yeah,
there.
but he's a tree guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's an honest guy. So yeah.
Yeah, I kept an eye on shit. I'm not letting anybody rip anybody off.
No,
I
but
have
at
a,
least you got him, 'cause
I
know
have
he's
a,
honest.
I have a conscience.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna piss away somebody's stuff.
Yeah, no, that guy is a good dude.
So you have until January 3rd.
Okay.
That should give you plenty of time.
Yeah, I have work now. Thank God.
What do you want, Simba? I got nothing else tonight. I gave you plenty. Treats. I gave you treats and everything.
We're gonna get paid tomorrow, hopefully, if the computer's not down, because we're gonna be plugged in.
Hey, cut the bullshit.
No, because I owe people money, and they said I will send you the money, and my word's not good. Because
Oh.
yes, I want to be a part of it. I opened up, closed down the first phase. Opened up, closed down the second phase. This one I didn't open it, but I'm gonna close it down.
Simba, stop it.
Yes.
This Simba's gotten really mean.
Oh yeah. And then RJ, the guy I worked with a year ago,
Well, maybe Rob can set you up there in his place.
he's gonna set me up with Deb, one of his helpers.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. So I'm supposed to be set, but I don't like, whatever. But if you'll babysit me, then great.
What does that mean? You got to babysit kids?
No, they gotta babysit me. You know what I mean?
Well, you're definitely a handful. You march to the beat of a different drummer.
Hi, that's You're growing up. You're growing up. Yeah. Oh, come over here. You female cats, I'm gonna squirt
Oh,
you.
this little female cat's got a hella appetite, man. They
There are
charge,
no female cats in the house.
they charge the door and smash their head. Look at Simba, how bad Simba is now. Simba is terrible.
Tiger.
I have to feed Simba separately almost.
It seems kind of because there's too many.
Well, there ain't gonna be any more added to it, I guarantee you that. Hey Gling, how are you?
Luke Skywalker's so affectionate. You are so affectionate. Without me, I wanted to fight. And now, rub his nose against my nose. Please, silly.
You gonna behave yourself?
He rub his nose against my nose.
Get enough chicken tonight to float a battleship.
Silly.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that turned out good. That turned out good. We're gonna let that go a few minutes and cover it all night. Just let it sit there, soften up. Oh, love them or hate them. Yeah, Vienna sausages. They don't know. They taste the same as many hot dogs. There's not a lot of difference between the two.
Well, I have a job now, so we need to do it. So Rosie, I think the best way I can, I'm just going to give you a certain amount every day.
I don't need it every day, Bird. I'm not going to be in and out. Just when you get a whole bunch, just call me.
No, I have to do it like that. Yeah, I have to. You know, I'm not going to. You can't accept $50 a day. No, I cannot. Look, I had $200. Look, I had $200. Yeah, I spent it all on steaks and shit and like that. So me and Keith can have one last day good together. So I will fuck it all off. No, I cannot do it. So either you can accept it.
Just keep it then, Bird.
I'm just gonna put $50 under your door.
Bird, just keep
That's
it
the
and
way I have to do it.
just keep it and get your life underway.
No, I'm going to.
All
get
you
my
have to
life
do,
together.
all you have to do is take care of your stuff in storage.
No, I have.
Okay?
I have to do.
That's all.
Look,
Just
I
take
was
care
here
of your
for
stuff
the
in storage and
month
get
of
a
August.
get a
You want
good
some money for September?
get a
Fine.
good
Then I will pay for the storage. I will pay for whatever it
just
costs.
get
me
a
to
good just get the storage taken care of and that's it.
So I was here in August.
I'd like to see
I
you
wasn't
get,
even gone 30 days before. Yeah, you put my stuff in storage.
no, you were gone you
I
said
have
in
it
mid
on
you said
screen.
you said
moved
mid
my stuff October 2nd.
you said mid-September that you were going to send me down something. I never got anything.
I was gonna send you. And
Well,
then
I
by
mean,
that time you
gonna
already
Bird
put it.
gonna doesn't cover anything.
What?
Gonna doesn't cover anything.
Yeah, but it wasn't even a 60-day notice. It
It
wasn't
doesn't
60
matter,
days
dude.
late.
You're month to month. You're not on a lease.
Month to month, so I didn't even get 60 days.
You don't get 60 days on a
That's
month
right.
to month.
I don't get 60
Yeah.
days. I get 30 days.
You don't get
because
30
I
days.
wasn't gone 30 days.
You don't get 30 days. You get 3 days.
Yeah, and then by the time.
And then I think
You know what? I could do squatting rights and fuck you up the ass.
You know
'cause
what?
I've documented here for 4 years.
yeah. Well, go ahead and move out.
Yes, I could do squatters' rights. I'm not going to do that. I'm
Yeah.
going to pay you the money I owe you.
That's good.
But just to clarify, you said it was 30 days, not 60 days. Legally, it's a 60-day notice.
It's not 60 days.
Yes,
It's not because you're on a month to month.
that's right.
Yeah.
So
month to
I'm
month
just
is-
saying, California State, and no lease, 30 days. You're all witnessing, not 60 days.
Go ahead
30
and hire a lawyer. Then.
Look, I can't say a fucking thing because I couldn't pay the rent. I don't want to argue with you. I didn't pay the rent. I'm out. I can't say a fucking thing. Yes.
Even $100.
So that's fine.
Even 50.
But as
Even
long as we're clear.
even
and
50
I didn't
bucks.
get a 60-day. I got 30. So yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I can't say fucking.
Yeah, it's July, and I'm supposed to wait till when?
No, I was gonna send you some money. By that time, you already packed my shit and moved it out.
No, mid-September you were going to send it. I waited 2 weeks. There's plenty of time.
Whatever. I can have you could get me out 3 days. All I know is I'm not gonna see some more. I'm just gonna do the rest of this. I just want to see my cats. They are my cats. Once I get my feet back together on the ground, I will come gonna get every single one. Yeah, I didn't even get it 60 days. Just fine. I ain't fucking argue with you. Listen, as long as I can see my gas and take it with me, when I get my shit together, I can catch too much actually. Not secret. Tomorrow, hopefully we get paid. We're gonna get you all kinds of good stuff. I like this. Like somebody just a little pocket of love, is it? I mean, magic? Huh. Magic, you little conquer the wall? Huh? You little scrapper? He's gaining weight, which is good. He's a fight with an environment. Yeah, I could squat her and like this, get a more air, and I get no fucking year out of it. And move on to better fucking things. At least 6 months. Pay the lawyer twice? Yeah, it's a year. California fucked up like that. Squatter rights. Or fucking shoot a fucking squatter in the fucking head. So I don't know if this is charged, it's the old one. Keith said he got a battery charger at Walmart or Target for $5 and it charged 8 hours. Like that's how much the price is now. Like $5. Did I say it wrong? Tiger. Tiger. Hi, Tiger. Tiger. Hi, stop looking so lovable. What happened? Something's going on. Oh, look, love bite, love bite. Love biting. You remember me? How's it gonna do? But he's love biting me. Oh yeah. Where are your ears?
All right. Cooking is done. You guys are nutty. You guys are nutty.
Hey, sure.
My appetite is good. Good.
I'm back in,
I am nutty. I am bonkers. That's it. Hey, Deborah, how you doing?
Even when they called her and said we got to call her home,
Cheddar popcorn. I hate that shit. Cheddar popcorn. Yeah, I'm doing good.
I took the responsibility.
I'm doing good. Well, thank you, Glenn. Nobody has to be concerned for me. I've lived my all 67 years. Tonight the soup was the standard chicken pasta soup, finished with some shells. Started out with a little bit of garlic, a little olive oil, a little garlic, a couple onions, some carrots. Got them all sauteed nicely. Then added the chicken meat in to get flavored and got that going real good. And then I got the chicken broth added to it. So good. Gallon and a quart. Thank you in this service. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Sure. And then all these motherfuckers are gonna say, oh, you kids suck the biggest dick because your cat's fucking sick.
Easy, Magic. Magic, another one that's nutty.
Rosie's cat, gonna come in my cat, and just lying on my ass. It's all too really? Do you want the address? Do you want to come? Do you want to faggot? Do it like you mean it.
Thank you in this service. Thank you very much. I've never had potato soup in my life. I am a soup master. I wouldn't even know what's in potato soup. I don't know. The carrots are good for it. I had salmon. Yeah, I don't know what else is in it besides potatoes. It seems like I don't know. No, these are LED lights. There's going to be a new kitchen stadium put up. Thank you, Judy. I've never had lasagna soup in my life. I wouldn't even know what's in it. When I picture lasagna and then putting it in a soup, it doesn't sound really appealing. It's very good. Outback has a really good potato soup. What do they put in it? Cream onion sometimes, cheddar cheese. Sounds very filling. Hey, Pizza Kitty, how you doing? The ballast bypass ones. Yeah, you can put them in the TA jobs.
do anything fun and exciting? Do you have any
The
positive
T8 have the built-in ballast in them.
Yes. I don't want people that aren't in my chat.
Good night, Elmer.
Tell me what the fuck I need to do. So we're gonna get rid of all these fucking fears.
All right, Bird, I'm shutting down tonight. I'm closing down for the night now.
Okay. Thank
Got
you
a
for letting us
charger.
know that.
The charger's at 100%.
Really?
I don't use it anymore. so
Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have to go to work tomorrow. I'm gonna buy some cat food, and I would like
I
to come
got
back
plenty.
tomorrow and
I
spend
got plenty of cat food.
at least an hour with my cats or so,
I'm not going to do this every day.
and then I will give you some money.
I don't need the money.
No,
I
I have
told-
to give you the money
I
because I
told-
owe you the money.
I told you to put the
No,
money.
I have to give you. 'Cause
I
you're not
told
li-
you the money.
I owe you the money.
Yeah, I'm saying I told
So-
you can forget it. Just put it
No,
to,
fuck that.
put it towards the storage.
I owe you the money.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking leave.
All right.
Good conscience. Yeah, good faith. That's how I'm gonna do it. It matters to me. It means the world, so I can hold my head up high.
Well, I'm
I
glad
may
you're
not
wearing.
have bigger life, but I do have that much.
I'm glad you're wearing a helmet.
Yes. I do have that much.
When did you start wearing a helmet?
I went to this biker thing and they said, well, we'll give you a free helmet, but you better wear it. That's the deal. So I have to wear it. I'm not used. I don't like wearing it.
You should wear it because if you go down, you won't get brain injury.
The only reason because they said, well, if we give it to you, you have to wear it. So okay.
Yeah, it's probably good if you're driving at night and everything else to wear it.
I got lights, got new eyeballs.
Well, it's good to see you wearing a helmet.
Yes, sir. I already know this.
I always worried about you taking a flyer without a helmet.
I already know this. So how about you just leave me the fuck alone and go worry about yourself? What about you? Do you? What do you need? Yeah, because my stream is different. It's not your toxic fucking evildoers. Different. You want positive feedback. You want love, support, good vibes. Bullshit. Dish it out. You better start fishing or whatever the fuck it is, or yeah. Good, so I'll never. Alright, you guys, I love you. I'll see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you using a helmet. Especially nighttime.
Yeah. Alright, have a good night, Rosie.
You too, don't work too hard.
Yeah.
I think I got everything cleaned up. Shit, baby socks. Why? Why? Get out of there. Oh, man. Oh, brother. These cats. Oh, oh these cats. Really, really, oh, of course, Melody. I'm not an inconsiderate person. Ow. Well, what is wrong, Buttercup, baby? Good night, Jerry. Hey, Jenny, how you doing? We're all there, but we have come back. Hey, look, Blackbird and I have known each other for years. Blackbird's not the kind of person that's gonna, come on. You know Blackbird by now. Come on. Let's stay on until Rosie shuts down. Randy, I'm worried for your safety. Why would you be worried about my safety, Buttercup, baby? What happened? Damn, it got dark. Man, you don't think I can take care of myself? Shit. I did great. I mean, I did everything I could. I don't know what the hell do I care about? He did threaten. He's gonna kill the cats. Bird just gets a little dramatic sometimes. Jeez, you guys don't know him that well. He loves the cats a lot. I get it. It's fine. I get it. It's fine. But I'm a compassionate person, right? But I understand when it's the end of the line for here. Charles always said he could come out there, so he's always got that for a backup. Damn, I'm still unpacking for the trip. Blackbird is fine if he wants to see the cats. That's fine. Oh boy. Of course I'm all right. Why wouldn't I be? Find out my dogs. Damn, you guys. You guys crack me up. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I just wish you knew he'd stopping by. He kind of caught me off guard, that's all. He'll get reordered. I've got a Bowden link. I'm going to boil and squeeze. There to take him in. Yeah, well, let's see. It's like I said, if you're going to be a friend of his, it's easy to just send a cheap t-shirt or a dream catcher. It's another thing to stand up and make a difference in somebody's life, but you won't see any help there. So I'll just make that prediction. Corky, it's okay. You think I did what I did with that legal checking legally first? Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't born in the morning. Yeah, it's another day in the park for it, John. What the hell did you think was gonna happen? Uh, Gave him that battery pack. I don't even use it. Cat is Callie's crazy quirky. Nah. No. No. I don't think Blackbird would ever hurt anybody unless somebody actually swung on Blackbird. No, it's not. He's not made that way. And I can imagine he's been away for a while. I miss the cats. Have you ever been scuba diving? I have not. Is telling shoreline is stream to ban anyone. Well, it's his stream. Right? It's his stream. His stream, his rules. But it was good for him to see the cats. You're at the age where, like, threw you many curveballs. You know how to handle it. I always told you. My nickname in high school sports was Ice. I'd like to go snorkeling in the Philippines. Tally up what I owed you. No, Melody, you're not paying a thing. No, 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 no. It doesn't work that way. I am not Indian, but I would have given him the royal boots. Well, he does love the cats. He hadn't seen them in a while. That's fine. That's what. Well, it's okay. It's not the worst. It's all right. He's not a disrespectful person. So, I got no beef with that. I have no worry about anything. I mean, it seems like you guys are worried about something, not me. It's not in my nature to be like that. It's always been respectful. Where's it? I have no idea. Yeah, thank you, White. I appreciate it. Yeah, next month is the fundraiser month. Yeah, that's the important shit that's coming up. Ugh. Yeah, I'm sure he got bad counsel from his chat about California stuff, but I can't worry about that. Right. What they won't do is put up a thin dime. And Melody, did you get my response to your email? I got home last night. I was so tired. After I closed down the chat, I was just out. So I didn't see your message. Thank you, Michelle. You're always a kind supporter of everything. I do. At the end of the day, we always have to be positive. We cannot be negative about shit. Right. Life is very hard. But I always say, let other people go negative. We'll stay positive. When is Teraboo's coming? I don't want to give the date yet. Hey, Duck Tran, how you doing? That's good. He's got work anyway. That's good. And one thing Blackbird is a hard worker on the job. Once he's working, he works like a dog. He works like a dog. That's really nice of Melody. I don't want anybody to do that. Oh. I would rather people support the fundraiser that's coming up. That's much more important to my heart. A man can take care of himself out there. Oh, Rosie, we all love. Please understand we're from all over the world and have different. Of course you do. But Kelly, the thing you got to understand, I am. I'm from Baltimore, honey. Part of me thinks it would be great if we were given a large the native heritage, but I think it would just be, I don't know. You can only do so much for somebody and then that's it. It's like, right, you got to draw the line somewhere. And I feel good. I don't feel any negative at all. I feel good. I did the best I could. So if people profess this love, then they can step up and take care of things. So talk is cheap. The old war horse from Baltimore. That's right, Ron. Talk is cheap. You got a lot of people out there that'll be like they'll be backbench judges and things, but not a one of them will put up a thin dime to help somebody's life. I've been on YouTube for a while, except for the Osborne. Yes, talk is cheap. That's exactly right. That's what I tell people. Don't talk to me about it. Do it. Do it. But not one of these people. Right? It takes my chat to carry the ball, and I say, no, put the money towards people. Put the money towards the fundraiser in November. Okay? That really makes me happy. The other stuff, it's not my responsibility. But I've always had a good relationship with Blackbird, so he knows I did the best I could. That's it. You can only, that's right. You've been amazing. What have you done for those? Yeah, the cats look good, didn't they? I was actually pretty proud of the way the cats, remember all those sweaty nights in August of trapping those, August and September of trapping those cats. Ay, caramba. The good one. Yes, Melody. Yeah, exactly. If I could encourage everybody, please, let's think about the bigger picture of people that are just have no mental concept of anything, and the lowest of the low of the low. That's why I told people, put the brakes on it, and it's the life people choose to have that nomad life. It's fine. Wolfie was a Malamute Shepherd mix. Yeah, I'm just saying, Melody, you texted me. Obviously, you were upset last night. I'm sorry. I was so dog tired from driving last night that I didn't respond to you today. And the great D. Sackney. I mean, that was 7 weeks of work, man, to trap those cats. Come on. Now it's a chance for other people to step up. And as I always said, talk is cheap. It's not incumbent on my chat to support that. It's incumbent on his regular people to pick up the ball and you'll see what they do. My guess is not a damn penny, so that's it. These broke ass people like Suggots that send t-shirts, postage due and stuff. I mean, no, I didn't win in Vegas. I dropped $100. This. I mean, it's just like wow. Like begets light. Yeah, I got back yesterday. Yeah, I got back yesterday about 2 p.m. and I was like exhausted. Okay. So we'll see, Charlotte open her home or Patricia Wakefield or any of them. We'll see. Yeah, postage due. So, I mean, it's, you know, no, it's not. Look, I'm not going to say anything negative about Charlotte. Okay, she lives in a different world of different set of guidelines and stuff, and it's fine. It's like no matter what you do for somebody, it's never enough. I watched some of those videos. Yeah, not bad. I didn't. I only put 100. I knew it was bad. They're just pointless. It's not even fun anymore. You don't even get to a sub game. You don't even get a chance. I'm walking around. I'm trying to figure out who in the hell's winning anything around here. Right? Who in the hell's winning anything? Let's get the big thumbs up here. Cold breakfast burritos with Vienna sausage. Actually, I don't know, Doc. Vienna sausages are good, but I don't want them cold. I don't know, Amar. Uh, Charlotte sees the world the way that Charlotte does, and it's okay. She's had a tough couple years. She's had some tremendous losses and stuff. I get it. Maybe she'll, step up and, she's good at flapping her lips about everything. Maybe she'll step up and help out. Join the Goliath. Slots are just BS now. They're so bad on there. They're so bad. They're so bad. Oh man, slots are just terrible. I stopped going. It's a complete turn. Yeah, it's a turn off. It's not even fun anymore. I sat there for a night and I didn't even have fun. I didn't even have fun. It's not what it used to be, and they have so much invested in those casinos and hotels that they have to hold everything dime that they can. Oh, thank you, Suze. I appreciate that. They keep every penny that they're legally allowed to. Well, some people don't want to hear the truth about stuff. They want to live in a world where they define their own ideas of ethics and things like that. Right. It's okay. We're all different. We're all different, ladies and gentlemen. We are all different. It's good you got a chance to see the cats. You saw that they were in good shape. And that's a good thing. I'm sure he missed the cats, and that's fine. I was a little off at first because it just showed up out of the blue. But it ended on a good note, and that's fine. You can't go through life with ill will about anybody. This is how people consume themselves, and they become so miserable and so mean and so soulless over time that they can no longer even tell right from wrong. It's a soulless world. Well, anyway, we got terror coming. I'm looking forward to terror coming. That's good. What's up, Aquarius? Oh, not tonight, not a second time. This greasy ass thing. It's funny, instead of helping the guy out, they're all like expert lawyers and shit. That's the funniest thing. Oh. Yes, much more important concerns in the world than this. Especially when you're a middle-aged male, it's, you know. I can't wait to put up the new kitchen stadium. That's gonna be great. Ooh. Priceless gems, nothing but shiny rocks and oyster beer that 50,000 years still junk. You over after? Yeah, that's what I mean. Instead of helping out, they're more concerned about hurting the person that helped for years. It just shows you the character of people. Good night. Good night, Teresa. Yeah, that's their concern, right? There's no sense of justice or equity in the world. Well, Shimei is up late tonight. No classwork to do, Shimei? Good night, Deborah. Thanks for coming in tonight. I appreciate it. Treating people the way you want to be treated. Yeah, it's just people's sense of... It's just warped these days. I don't know. It's like they want you to be the shock absorber in life while they just sit back and float a few sentences, a few ideas out. Thank you for coming in, Deborah. Well, Blackbird just asked me where am I on that stream? Well, I can't help that, Dr. Freud. It's his stream. Hey, you want to see the cats? That was cool. You know, he has a lot of love for the cats. That makes sense. It makes perfect sense. Yeah, I got one coming. I just put in LED lights in their bathroom, the ballast bypass. Yeah, I told you, Milkman, the T8 type. They have the built-in ballast in them. Yeah, they're perfect. You don't have to do any rewiring or anything. This year's rise in people with epidemic, yeah. Yeah, they're really good. They're easy. You don't have to wire anything up. They have the ballast built into them. I put them all in at the church. One of my first projects down there years ago. Yes, mine are T12, but same difference, yeah. I've been the best month of the year. Oh, nice, June. Have you a very, oh, you're sweet. Oh, you're sweet, Judy. Uh, I'm not sure, Corky. I don't want to go there. The important thing is Simba's still alive. He was taken care of and with very professional care. Beyond that, I don't know what happened. We tried to figure it out. I thought his back leg got caught in the crotch of a fence coming over or something. You know, the way the woods kind of separated there. The angle of the camera makes it look like you are on a luxury. I don't know. I don't know. Dog named Simba. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to go there, Corky. I mean, I'm not one to speculate, where I'm a person that just deals with facts. And I know Bird's love for animals and things. Even if he did, things were handled properly. You know, the cat went in for surgery and went in for follow-up when its guts all blew out with infection. I mean, the cat was very well taken care of. Very well taken care of. It's raining on the main streets of Lawrenceville. He's not one to let an animal, I mean, he would rather starve to death than to see an animal hurt or in pain or anything. So we did the right thing. I didn't think the cat would make it through. I would have suggested that the cat be put down. But, the veterinarian did the surgery. She did a good job. She was concerned. But at the end of the day, we had animal control here. They're very satisfied about the way that things were handled. Yeah, so it all turned out pretty good. Shimei was booking a flight. She's becoming a pro at giving it the boot. Good night, June. Good night. Yeah, if I've been to the Ting Hao, it's very good. Yeah, the cat was very well taken care of. So even if by chance it happened that the cat was stepped on, then the cat received the best possible care that a cat could receive. It was, the money was there. People kicked in money. There's a little bit owing on the bill. Next time I go in, I'll pick up the balance on it. But the surgeon did a great job. Dr. Espinoza, when they had the terrible infection, he did a good job. Drained it, cleaned it up. Sewed the cat up, and look at Simba today. He's meaner now. He's meaner now. He's this happier. I can come and stay for about 3 weeks. Well, you're always welcome, Shemay. You might not find the accommodations the best for your liking, but if you were going to live in a van, yeah, it might be to your liking. I figure if you were going to do something with that van, that would be the thing. But the cat, I don't think you have to worry about it. Even if the cat's leg got stepped on, it all turned out okay. It happens. Let me tell you, I walk outside when I go feed the cats. They're just, they're underfoot. I'm so worried about falling out there. It was a lie because of you gonna. It was because of bird, really. I might have had the cat put down. Honestly, Glenn, with that traumatic of an injury, the doctor's like, well, it's kind of 50-50. The cat may not make it. This is not a low amputation. This is a very high one on the leg. So it was like, I don't know, whatever. She said, I'll give it a shot. And at the end of the day, her surgical skills were perfect. And the cat went through that very, very traumatic infection, and all of its guts blew out with all that green goo and everything. And the cat still pulled through. And now it's meaner than hell. No, veterinarians are not cheap, but she gave a deep, deep discount. Because she knew we weren't swimming in the dough. She knew it. That's what it's bad, but they made it because of you and Bird. Yeah, well, he made it. I think that's the important thing. I mean, there's really no glory in saving an animal's life. It's like you do the best you can, but some adjustments had to be made. But we did it. I was much more worried when post-operative it had that tremendous infection. When the guy was here, all the guts just blew out, and that was it. And it was all this green goo and everything. And yeah, he lives, so he's very happy now, but he's mean. He beats up on the other cats. He's the boss. He's a bad, bad boss. He's a bad, bad boss. Well, the experience will hopefully I don't know, Melanie. My idea is people can't change their basic nature. It is what it is. So my expectations for people are never high. And I'm never disappointed. Never. Like Amanda. I wish I could be more like Amanda. I don't know. I'm not sure what that means, but yeah, he's very. No, it's not going to happen, Melanie. The best thing in life is to have a steady job. Clock in, work, clock out. You work 8 hours, you accumulate little bit of money, you get a place to stay. You start to build up your life. You get a car, you get a truck or something, and then you're more mobile. You can go on more jobs and things. It's a whole progression. Welcoming barbecue and famous chicken fried steaks. But That's a big progression. That's a lot to go through. That's a lot to go through. That's a hard progression in life. My grandmother died of alcoholism. Terrible. I never saw her upright hardly. I mean, she's black under her eyes and just puffed up all the time. It was just, never had a grandmother on that side. I'm very, very familiar with it. Well, I don't know, but I'm not making any judgments about anybody. Right. I'm old enough to know that, yeah, to just mind my business. Yeah. Uh, Very hard to live with a person. Yeah, so I don't have high expectations. I just say at some point I have a right to claw back my life and normalize it again, and that's exactly what I've done. And get the value that's there to be gotten out for my life. And if you can't adjust your life to come up to a level to meet basic responsibilities, it's not my problem. It's not my problem. Yeah. So you do the best you can, but I feel fine. I don't feel any, I feel wonderful. I did the best I could. I enjoy alcohol, but there's no way I would ever, be pounding, 8, 10, 12 beers a night. Hell no. I just am not that interested in it. I don't need to get that fucked up every night. I do enjoy Friday night. Better your losses now, very healthy. Yeah, thank you so many, Fields. I appreciate that. And please hit the thumbs up. And if you're not subscribed, subscribe and hit the bell. Yeah, I did the best I could, man. It's like I said in my video a couple weeks ago. You have to prioritize your life. To me, I need security in life. My top priority above booze, above drugs, above anything else is to have a roof over my head. So my top priority when I get paid is wham, first thing the rent gets paid. And if you start to establish a habit where it's not being paid and you're going into a first month no pay, second month no pay, and then you're starting a third month no pay, it's just like we're on very thin ice here. Very thin ice. No. Yeah, bills come first. Absolutely, positively. It's not your pleasures and things in life. It's exactly right. So if people can't teach him that, then what good are they as friends? I half suspect they just enjoy the entertainment value, and it's sad, I think that's really sad. Poor Mo Lester didn't even get to post something. Yeah, well, it's not my problem to worry about somebody's addictions. Of course, you're a pensioner. Exactly. I'm not the addiction police. I'm not supposed to tell somebody clean up your, it has to come from within. It has to come from within. I'm 67 years old. I've learned a thing or three in life. Renters with high rent, impossible to save money. If rent is 3 months, it's pretty impossible. You can't ever get caught up. You can never get caught. Well, play my never been. Well, most of us prioritize things in life, but I'm not everybody. There's exceptions out there. There's people that love to live, life on what I call the hook out there. Just, today's another day, and yeah, next thing is to get beer and then weed or whatever and smokes. And, well, that's your life. But that life has certain cost to it in today's society. Naomi. Yeah, 57. Don't say 58. Buttercup can take it. There's a protective bubble there that at the end of the day you really have to wonder, do they really, do people really care? Is caring really, really there? Yeah. Oh shit. But a lot of people can't take the truth, and of course people troll a lot, all that, and they shouldn't do that. I mean, there's some nice people in that chat. And at the end of the day, the moderator's job is to look after the chat host, and and I get it. Yeah, that's it, Corky. Oh. Well, they should be the ones to support. Oh. Yeah, I like too, but she's in a rock and a hard place between being a person of power as a moderator and being a friend. But I've never seen any drive to try to encourage somebody to improve life. So for that reason, I don't know. Might be like me though, seen a lot in life, gone through a lot, and you're just here for fun. And beyond that, it's like, is Melody leaving? Good night, Melody. Thank you. We've all been through losses in life, of course. But I've always been friendly with Charlotte. And I would never say anything to hurt or bring her any pain. And staying with us. ISMO, wow, just be. Ronnie and Shimei are outstanding. Nothing flusters them. They know where the line is. Been here for years. Ronnie's outstanding. Shimei's doesn't spend as much time because she's got a lot on her plate, but I'm appreciative when she's here. These people were picked not by accident, okay? They know exactly how to moderate a chat and just know the fine line between booting people out for humor and other stuff and malicious shit that comes down. It's not as easy as you think. a couple, 3 years ago, oh, why do you pick Ronnie? Just had a random. There's nothing random about Ronnie. There's nothing. There's nothing random about Ronnie being. Are you kidding me? Z just doesn't have enough time here. I will never give more than you can afford. Economy and it will hurt a relationship. Yeah. I remember when you met her with her. Yeah, I had a good time. Yeah, I like Charlotte. I like her sister. I met him in person. But she's got to realize there's limits to things, right? And at times other people have to step up and make good on what it means to be a friend. Not just to give lip service, but to actually do shit. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be a mod. Every time I went to somebody's chat and they, oh, Rosieokelly, oh, let me put a wrench in your hand. I'm like, I don't want a wrench in my hand. I don't want a wrench in my hand. You get a target on your back and you will take the pain for the chat. You will take the pain for the chat. You will take the hits. They will hate you more than they hate the host. I want some more time. Kicking with Rosie, yeah. I was saying that it was wrong, but they did not get the existing lease agreement. I'm not sure about that. I wouldn't have done what I did without a legal backup on it. It's called a month-to-month lease. There is no lease. It's 3 days. She's still living in La La Land. I ain't being a moderator, to be honest. It sucks, absolutely. Got back to, you got stripped of a wrench. Wrong to be their mod. Yeah, I would never want to be a mod. Never want to be on. Yeah, a lot of these laws assume somebody's on site and they've been paying the rent regularly, but when they're not around for months, the law takes a very different view. I'm a mod for several channels and don't care for it. I never mod for anybody. Never mod for anybody. Yeah, you can look at my post on YouTube. I posted month-to-month legal thing. Now been told on thin ice. Wow. Yeah, I don't know, Ronnie. It's a lot that you bear around here. Buttercup babies. I don't block anybody. Yeah. Except WW. WW is pretty funny. Yeah, it's just like we're here to live. You got to roll with stuff sometimes. We have people come in here and tee off on me. Would you invest in RV or mobile home? I would not, Jay Willow. I think investment is not, an RV is a depreciating asset. One thing I don't like is they keep pushing the lot rents higher and higher and higher. Some guy named David. All right, take care, Goliath. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, Daniel, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, just, Bob Wells sold the RV, the nomad lifestyle. A lot of people bought that. They're finding out now it's very hard to boondock places. A lot of cops chase you out. You try to get a place to park your RV, they're charging mucho bucks for lot rent now with electric. It gets a bit much. If there's a trend underway, they're going to capitalize on it. They're going to make coin on it. They're going to press people to the wall. The RV sales were booming during the pandemic. Booming. It's like, oh shit, now's a good time to get in an RV and hit the road. I can be mobile. Then when work began, I can be mobile from my place. I don't have to work from the office anymore. I can be out in my RV. I am a mod for a video. Definitely commitment, but I care a lot about those channels. Nice, Judy. I imagine you do. Hey, Barris, how are you? From Turkey. I want to argue just a small one, or we'll need a driver too. I don't think it's going to be a problem, Aquarius. That's going to be an expensive proposition. No, even campgrounds are expensive as hell these days. You can't even pitch a tent in California for less than $30 a night now. It's crazy. Crazy. You love turkey on sourdough. Well, this guy's from the country of Turkey. I wanted to be mod, but Rosie said destruction with damage. I don't know if you could take the heat, honey. It's a lot to carry, man, to hug and kiss. I'm looking out for you. I'm looking out for you, babe. Not much, Buttercup, baby. I can be more comfortable in a Motel 6 than I can in an RV, and the price is going to be about the same. Yes, from Izmir, Turkey. Nice to see you. No, you would go nuts as a moderator. You look at the temperament of Ronnie, it's just like, right, and Shimei, they're just like glass. They're not here to protect me, and I get people coming here and savage me a bit, and we laugh about it. Well, driving an RV, I was never comfortable with the big. I had a 34-foot Class C 1974 GMC motorhome. You can see all the playlists. I was never comfortable. Imagine trying to negotiate this thing through this neighborhood. It was a horror show. Trying to make a right-hand turn or a left-hand turn. You almost had to wait till a certain time of day when there was nobody there to get the hell in and out. Plus fuel and insurance, yeah. And the quality is a lot shittier too. The quality is shittier now with RVs. They were so pressed with business, they just started building junk. Just started building junk. Well, you might have a mice sphere when they get into your RV. Yeah, it had a dishwasher. It also had a central vacuum in it. That was crazy. Big fifth wheel. That's a lot to maneuver around. That is a lot to maneuver around, ladies and gentlemen. And then all of a sudden, there were tons of RVs on the road. And some people started approaching city. Hey, could we build an RV park outside of town? Could we have a campground? And the zoning board's like, are you kidding me? What did you say? You think this community wants an RV park? Have you seen RV parks on Friday nights? Oh, hell no. So the existing RV parks take their, like the elephant trainer said to the elephant, up, Simba, up. Yeah, the modern refrigerators. We put bounce fabrics on in the winter, keeps the mice out. Well, they'll find a way in. Now they charge a tremendous amount of money to plug in overnight. It's crazy. And then was peak RV content. Well, I had a nice, my fridge in the 74 GMC RV worked fine. 3-way, 12 volts, 120, and propane. Worked beautifully. And it had to be a 100-acre farm on the middle of nowhere. Central vacuum cleaner. Some things needed to be fixed, the generator and some other stuff. I bought it from Jerry Garcia. If you look at the thumbnail. He tried to stick me on the registration. That was funny. They're a 90-year-old monitor down still ran, but they also got about $7,000 in today's money. Well, some of the Dometic was nice. They would just keep going and going and going and going. Then they introduced all this Chinese crap in. And I don't know how good they are these days. I got no idea. Yeah, they're cheaper, but they're cheaper in a way of shittier too. People complain about Samsung all the time. All right, guys. Well, it's been I don't know how many hours. I've been live a long time tonight. I'm gonna close it down tonight. And first and foremost, thank my wonderful moderators. Thank all of you for being here tonight. I really appreciate all of you. I will see all of you tomorrow. I have a video coming up in the morning. Got things pretty much cleaned up on ground level around here, so make sure to check that out. Leave a nice comment and give a lust. Give a wanderlust. Had the same RV. Yeah, when his front wheel drive went out, that's when I immediately knew that I immediately knew I had to sell. All right, Just Be. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much.